Kasa fidie yi so akansifo no be sports mun say misa no dia chedia tele follow yen e social media platforms ahodo no so for hashtag Asempa Sports Quiz wo penchiremu bia 0540106467 Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz enyimaku adiesia konkon wo 3-year lotteries ** 787 #. Soccer Bet, your best bet for sports betting. Day by day, man from Dream Cosmetics. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Wabi amounts so.
1xbet de wutuminya otaka krakao sanso de sika kese ma wuji wusika nso a intempem so kra nti bomodia na fa kwenye iso travel bet for 1xbet na wusu de sika pem nibi for 1xbet.com.gh they use the promo code 1xradio na 200% bonus wow first deposit so 1xbet bet BAB wo gambling what 2020 wa hwe yem enye ma wa wundi vie du wotwe gaming commission ahwehwe margin krato we atum.
This is Asempa 94.7 FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa. Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
Asempa, Upa Asempa Tia, Utini Radio Upa Odim 94.7. Asempa FM, oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day.
This is Asempa 94.7 FM.
Osia de esia banfem nyamie Putin dada so putentimo aweta wo yihim na wo mpusu ni awotiara na wutio etu hine sine nyame ahine wo hine buntonkunku nyame no wana no ne wosawai maninkai watu mimu nyasamo enyo nyambwana Uyo nyamia ye obinga uwo nyame basa krone eja oba uwo kron atenyi na sotumfwe tumini nera oba die ubanso babo sumini oria obusumini
Asempa FM
na oria sunimle tobra Onyame benye rati benye Yehowa benyo Onwawani uhuye hu papa Ogrusa nyamye Eja ye iwa ye mauso ye betawo Osaberi manono, osajifo, ototo kesia wasi wonyina ye dani betwa ye nyasujie, amuto enisa udie, onyamia ye nyawana yamio, ochesu nyamewai, eye wona wuche meso ni pem so what, of atam papa nono, ajene mawana peri anya joninaro, ontonko na wada, de biarada, oyo nyamia onye shujeni muwate, oya nadia oya ni pepe, omebonye wanta, na wawakini, adite fichre so befie wate, anona kasama nompe wakupenye inasua, dadi nina teki, chute mutate, ehuna bobre, ehuna nyampa, mintim ni mnyamie,
Asempa FM.
Otumfono, okasapura kunyamenono, osaberi me, trevia pone, nankupone. Edema somnyamia wawana yetia ya somnyamia otiasi da. Hey, pampim nyankupono, witene wawana se au mewuratie, Elohino, eratie nyankupone, Elohika, Esadai, Treviamon, Namenono, Jehovah Adonai, Eje. Okofrokwa osiaje, ototrobos, Namenono, wate, wabem to fire to trino. Wuname wofana wosiesie, gishawo when you nyamwai. Wasidadie, wayeye, wontontumie, dasi break, ye kutukutuwo, ye peja wo, ye krowo.
Asempa FM.
Elohino, eratie nyankupone, Elohika, Esadai, Treviamon, Namenono, Jehovah Adonai, Eje. Okofrokwa
Asempa FM.
And I won't go and I would say, self way papa. Manoka say, Yamya, they drew the year 2021. 2020, Yadiago, Emusab, because of the card, but boy, I wouldn't be, and had ya at that form. Nyankopon na hweye na boboy ho ban wadomye wakaya ho otutua na masiye wa mo sefo na ginatu bi hihye ana mutu anya adwuma nyankopon akoraye na wahwe so ababu di sample so ya abusia ayani monyam ayenhira ayadom ayenkan ko bebre ana mene wo yanya Asempa 94.7 FM encourage me na bia Ebraswa, yede Electoral. The Judicial we have papa. The official papa. But Yamina hair so. You know where who buy. One what I who one what delay, one what tree and number see. Say you want more until you get the other edge. Say you could change your composition first. I could try rather than you get much for the year 2021. Nothing in the package and the first January 2021 at 3 a.m.
Asempa FM.
Emano, any company payer. You never the G. I was a man who answers them. And the Satan. This strategy, and Cafe. You say, or not your way, I didn't begin it. Where you're going to move, or your Cataki. So I say what I did. And I was about Padosia. But they will say, and grandson there, and then it's the other, and it's the other as I will, a year 2021. The year 2021. That is number said, you may do with all come on to you. Who will be Canada? Saddam, over the quite in Birmingham, Luton, Germany, Italy, Spain, France, US, or South Africa. Now what Ghana we give you? Ghana the make us the idea. Remember cancer more. Depending the idea we hear no, the idea that we more Joe, and more tea, and more. You may always say young stop to me, you know, what is the bar and young people. I'm not some any of I'm not some any you know. If you are translate, I'm not translate. I'm not translate. I chair on young people. Kakra, somewhere there, as someone come. Asemwa enhirawo asemwa edini pakon kan asemwa eyeni penji asemwa emani pashabre asemwa emani paku dache oso pomedeni oforiata nja no be prepare na me tiana media fene position na edi abro me boss aba bitrejum na odi eno so abro na yekin kan aye Samuel Ngoma no yekin kan Samuel Ngoma no Etila eye lupe and someone on at the papa and somewhere there. Na eno na ene Nyankopon ya adom a me ne wo ye behwe ba ko mi and sambi. Na ye de atu ye hofo ye de aka
Asempa FM.
Enti na ka tro say ye fapem ba ane Nyankopon asem. Dwumadi ye fapem ne Nyankopon asem. Dwumadi a woni e ana titie no. Ye twatro na wudi ni. Yana titie no. Ye bi a di twatro na wudi. Adi tebia no so na fidie we say so. E Asempa so. Di bia obatimenta. Adi bia this year we say na bia. We di twatro with you. All right. Yanko nyame asemu wo 1 Samuel chapter 2. 1 Samuel chapter 2. And me name wo Ekin 1 Samuel chapter 2. Verse 1 ever from. O say Hana enso ebo empire say makuma die ahurisie mu makuma die awrade mu agusie awurade mu na wama mabɛn ɛsoɔ manum atre matamfo so ɛfiri sɛ mani agye wɔ ankwagyeɛ emu obiara nyɛ kronkron sɛ awurade na obiara ɛnni wɔkyi na ɔbotan bi ɛnni hɔ sɛ yɛ Nyankopɔn monkasa ahantan kasa bebree saa momma asɛm denden ɛmfiri mo ano mu ano ɛmma na awurade ne Onyankopɔn a ɔhunu adeɛ nyinaa na ɔno na ɔkari ɛneyɛyɛ ahoɔdenfoɔ ɛtabea bɛbubu na mmerɛfoɔ deɛ wɔde ahoɔden ɛbɔ wɔn ɛho so wɔn a wɔme kɔdi aduane ɛho paa na apitifoɔ kɔm gu ɔyɛ ne mpo ɔwɔ nson ɔbɔde mpo ɛwɔ nson na deɛ ɔwɔ ɛma bebree no ɛyɛ
Asempa FM
awurade na okum na ɔma nkwa ɔma usane kɔ asamando na ɔma wɔforo firi adi awurade ama obi adi hia na ɔma obi adi yie ɔbrɛ nipa ase na ɔma nipa so ɔma bobroni so efiri mfuturo mu na wama ohiani so afiri sumina so sɛ ɔde no ɛbɛtena mmapɔn ma emu na wama ɛno anya animuonyam adwa so atena na asase nyina nso ɛyɛ awurade dia na adeɛ na ɔde wiase asi hɔ ka amen paa Asempa 94.7 FM Ojan Franchemre ɛna mede ɛbrɛ wɔ so mfibidi de forever First Samuel chapter 2 verse 1 to 8 to 8 na me no akiri pen ofia de hia me na me boso ɛyɛ nneɛma miɛnhwa ɛyɛ maami ɛyɛ friend Hana ɔto dwom a ɔka ɛnyo bɛɛ na ɔto ɛnyo a ɔto ano sɛ nyame akari so ɛnyo a ɔto ano sɛ nyame abɔ ne ho ban ɛnyo a ɔto ano sɛ nyame akana ho ɛnyo a ɔto ano sɛ nyame abie kwan ma no ɛnyo a ɔto ano sɛ nyame ahyɛ ne bonyam ɛnyo a ɔto ano sɛ nyame ayɛ ne kɛseɛ ɛnyo a ɔto ano sɛ Nyankopɔn ama ne nsene ne mpatie awurade ama ne nsene ne mpatie abusua me no Nyankopɔn ama yɛ hunu ne nkwagye ɛne sɛ yɛwura the year 2021 sɛ Nyankopɔn de yɛwura the year 2021 ɛdeɛ na wɔsɛ me no yɛ ka kyerɛ no awɔsɛ tuntum no awɔsɛ yɛ ne kɛseɛ awɔsɛ yɛ pagya no awɔsɛ yɛ de die ma no awɔsɛ yɛ de animuonyam nyinaa ma no ɛno di akɔpɔn ɛnɛ wie Ghana ha yɛ ma so Ghana ha yɛ pro Ghana ha yɛ pagya o Ghana ha
Asempa FM
wawurade Nyankopɔn obiara ni wɔ akasa wo befo biara ni wɔ akasa wo obiara wɔ yɛ kronkron si Nyankopɔn na wo deɛ okronkron yɛ no ɛfɛ oyitufo sɛ okronkron yɛ me fɛ okronkron yɛ ɛyɛ me fɛ ɛyɛ okronkron yɛ sɛ awurade okronkron yɛ ɛyɛ fɛ wo deɛ wawurade kontomra okum a wodie wo ɛyɛ wo de bɔ mu wagye yɛ abamba na ɔde awura the year 2021 yes and we now count yes na asen count yes ya ye count ohire we are here ohire obotan ezumire santi bezuna santi on to santa so the end when am anawie ya kwa na wie abisia baby agobia tie asem Hana na ni agye a wotu dwuma asem a woka we ya bra ebo Hana what can radio ni atena radio ni enfie bebrebe and say to all person Nyankopɔn be bie kwan no nyawo na no Nyankopɔn ya dwuma na afibia wɔ kɔso a the pamatade de kuma ne basamo na me ya dwum sorry and send over go nya Samuel no Bible say afibia wɔn kɔ ko ba afɔ de wɔn kɔ so a no de Nyankopɔn ani na afie twato a wɔn kɔ we need afiko say ya bosome December say ya bosome January say October be sure say when the birthday December sure say December eba bo so obo paye ni obo paye so ko ni hen ha no say awa no sam Sabre what does you say? Now, can't be over down. But you know, you are being said about the details and coming track. Let me be clear and share the water. You share the program. Bible said, who can't happen? I'm not one person. And yet, in a minute,
Asempa FM.
Now, share them. Then you make and you make some say. No, I told you what, or kick him say, and you kind of. And you will say, oh, no, not is not a work. And then I mean, one more with the dentistry, one more death mass, or foul mass. Now, what do you want back and not home making? Bible said, look, it's not a new young exact. We have a year will be on the country, say, and maybe these out, and maybe these shows, and maybe one, and maybe come say, and say, the deal always say, if you hear 2021, challenge about the storm will definitely arrive. The wind will blow, but here, this year, the young people from my star, and come and say that, and won't quit that. Get you here in the membership with Munyam, I got your share hand and Munyam, a vessel and Munyam. Year 2020, one young couple of Jake and Yama, a choir winning that, a choir officer one and Kanta, a radical be a sharp when I'm out, a radical play out. Now, about showing Munyam, a radical weekend, no not somebody to see at your mouth. Bible said, what's all of it? I don't want to be also about the only one in what woman won't say. Now, it would be or no, one man also a comfortable, and also be a dancing or kind of a key, and also see before, and will see or CB and the BSC, and I'm sure from the one will be more fun. And you'll carry a catch on say, oh, we'll pay down with works and the catch. See, may catch for the year 2021. Silence the river, but we never get war. Now, yes, we never get the young. One can say,
Asempa FM.
Etia, kwa bepata on sakano. Etia, etia we mwana se. Enwa so bebe jenya nkupon. No. Na so bebe jenya nkupon we setia mano. Now you focus on Jesus. What kakra. Sen munim jam on sabeka. Ebi be mi aya ware. Ebi be mi aya kwantu. Ebi be mi aya juma pa. Ebi me ama usika sam ebe gina yi bi na se the body say be gina then when you get it over home and na ye be say ya then you me say gabi be sigo e dey ma me no go pay on o pege pa o ye ni pege o pege ni pege sunu aso every time go project every time go project ken o sa o no ewura ke no me say the say the year 2021 e je bia da sit biara ye ni mo ganya me say bia mo gya Mr. Namito, we have been bad. I already knew that animal. I already saw him. One thing is that I say no, I was not. I already see one now. When you oversee time for any year you're crying. I already see what kind. I already saw me. I already might see anyone. Now, what yet? I mean, I told you. Now, what year I already knew crime out. Now, what year I already paid out. Now, what year I already knew year 2021. When you know Jack Brenner, that's I was in high Asempa 94.7 and I grow. Sure, sir. But ye, immediately. I see a chairman, and 2 years ago, and I see a chairman answer. But you close to 1 year in a day, and can say, yeah, 40 years, maybe 1.5 years or so. And I started to in consent there. What is that? And I'm a catch on say, hey, dear, let me have a say. And they are with him. And then if you talk about 2 questions. A year biara and then it may die chatwa it may die chat even this election I bet die chatwa
Asempa FM
year biara one thing in camp no more Asempa so that year biara one thing in camp and bring ebro I don't have because we see in one want to the cycle but you know the second coming 0244 511 533 0244 511 533 0244 511 533. Bring you for your time. Make sure that you are going to see the abroad and the board in that transit. my brother and Canada. Nothing very much so eternity. Justin was empty and what kind of technician the Clement so Nana could see our technician both and actually no community and a town, Sullivan town, Shetland town. And here, Biggie, the moment I fish up. And I mean, I do not hear as a betting fish up. And then one of why my pleasure may get me now as a bishop. And I'm in town. But it's not so. But in your case, I already play out. I feel always say, when you know, you can do this year, you did it forever. I'm going to tell you, I don't, I'm not just a job. It's not or anybody, Nina, and then come over. But take for you, I might tell you, I do time watching me now in the shop of Papa. Chia, Sister, now, show, I just. But you see, we are not having to be here. The mechanism they are never not never be here. But for what here, this is the broad. My dad say, my chamber will be captured. Make sure that will be captured for the year 2021. And we see, because one time we are a young country, but they were to come out of that. I'm sure I'm not telling you also. She said, bro, right now, I know that the air, we should have.
Asempa FM.
Ototo kesia wasi wonyuna ye dwane betwa ye nyasudie ahuto enisa hudie onyamia ye nyawana yami o ochesu nyamewa eye wona wocha meso ni pam so what of akam papa no ajene mawa na pawia ne na joninaro ontonko na wada ye biarada oyo nyamia onye hwehwe ni mu wate oye na dia oye ni pepe Amabonye wanza na wawahene adite feature so befie wate ano na kasama no penwa kupenye nyina so dade nyina tedi chide mutate ehuna bobre ehuna nyampa mintim nim nyamie friti tie di basida tie wudasi o nyame wate obia tisawa Opiane wasawai odikanfuwe otridifuwa wodemu befuwa woyesurunfu wohuye wamwawai kantamantu okantamantu nyamenono tradopoe ramshamasa wadamansanina kowe otumfuonono okasapure kunyamenono osamberime tradiopone nankupone
Asempa FM.
Elohino, Eradia Nankupone, Elohika, Eshadai, Treviamo, Namenono, Jehovah Adonai, Ede. Okofrokwa osiadie ototrobo nyamenono wate wa bem to fire ne to trimo uyame wo fana wo siesie bisha wo hwani onyamwa wasidadie wayeyenie wontontumie dasi break ye kutukutu wo ye peja wo ye krowo
94.7 FM. This is Asempa 94.7 FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy.
Asempa FM.
In the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down and think our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident, and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Who fought for independence stood on principle to demand the sovereignty of this land that belongs to us, the people of Ghana.
Asempa FM.
Indeed, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah once said, those who will judge us merely by the heights we have achieved will do well to remember the depths from which we started. There are many of you who are listening to me this evening who have spent your entire lives knowing only democracy. You know a Ghana in which every 4 years the citizens go to the ballot box to exercise their right to choose their leaders who they believe will serve their best interest. You know a Ghana in which the baton of power has been passed graciously and without incident from one party to another. A country with hundreds of radio stations and dozens of newspapers. A country where citizens can openly critique the performance of their elected officials. A country where they can protest peacefully and without fear of punishment. It is a Ghana that your mothers and fathers, your grandmothers and grandfathers wanted you to know. It is a Ghana that they dreamed of, and some even died trying to make that dream a reality. But also listening tonight are the many of you who remember a different Ghana. In that Ghana, most if not all of those political transitions and social liberties I just spoke of earlier did not exist. The airwaves were not filled with radio stations. There were not numerous newspapers. People held their peace because to complain about the people in power was to risk all manner of reprisals. In that Ghana, presidential terms were interrupted by coup d'etats and former heads of state were executed. There was Kalabule and Operation Feed Yourself, not to mention years of hunger, bushfires, drought, and one economic recovery program after another. Even the Ghana of the Komipreko demonstrations bear little resemblance to the Ghana of today. We've traveled quite far as a nation.
Asempa FM.
The road has not been easy, nor has it been absent of obstacles. And that is why our beloved nation Ghana is often referred to as the trailblazer on the African continent. With each achievement, we have grown stronger as a people and as a nation. Through these trials and tribulations, our democracy has also been strengthened. My brothers and sisters, in a democracy as strong as ours, peace and justice can, and in fact, they usually do coexist. And that is because in a democracy such as the one we have built in Ghana, it is the people who hold the power. Indeed, in 2012, when the election was called in my favor, my opponent challenged the results, as was his right, and he took the matter to court. 8 long months of an election petition, far from destroying our democracy, rather reinforced our commitment to it and affirmed the strength of our institutions, particularly the judiciary. It is only in governments where the people are powerless and at the mercy of those who hold office that peace, or at least what passes as peace, can exist without justice. Some people have asked me what I hope to gain by challenging the results of this election. Let me tell you, I want perhaps the very same thing that my opponent wanted when in 2012 he challenged the results of that election. I want the removal of doubt. I want for all of us to know that our elections should be free, fair, and safe, and that we do not have to settle for a process that leaves us confused and with more questions than answers. I want a Ghana where institutions of state can be held to account, where we can stand on principle and demand transparency without the risk of losing our lives. When people lose their lives, as 7 people have done in the course of our elections, we're moving backwards, not forward. We're unraveling
Asempa
the
FM.
fabric of our democracy. We're risking the loss of 3 decades worth of progress. When today we see armed military and militia in our collation centers and election outcomes declared at the point of a gun, for us who have witnessed our country's journey through all its post-independence travails, we wonder if we have truly exorcised the ghost of our torturous past. We must continue to be a nation in which our young citizens have faith in our institutions, trust the rule of law, and rely on the presence of peace because there's justice. Ghana must be a country where we citizens know and believe without any doubt whatsoever that the way forward is determined by the will of the Ghanaian people, and that we can hold our institutions of state accountable and guarantee that they work in the favor of the national interest and not in the interest of the administration or the person in power. That is what I want. And this is why earlier today my lawyers filed a petition in the Supreme Court of Ghana challenging the declaration of the results of the December 7, 2020 presidential elections made by Mrs. Jean Mensah, the chairperson of the Electoral Commission. I've been compelled to do this because of her clear failure to act in accordance with our Constitution. I thank you for your kind attention, May your new year be one of good health and prosperity. May God bless each of you, and may God continue to bless our homeland, Ghana.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 FM. This is Asempa 94.7 FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy.
Asempa FM.
In the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa, Upa Asempa Tia, Utini Radio Mupa Odim 94.7. Asempa FM, oh yeah, go papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio. Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Radio program. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio. Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Ladies and gentlemen.
The DIMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the DIMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen. Asam ni na no. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Dia kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for the ni hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. Enti I think say nkofo a omo tena ase nwini program that inspiration omo nya no.
Asempa FM.
It's divine. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asem we yin no. And Ekosiisen. The be kan ho yin. The na bonche. Wo a wo te konso na chi. The 80 me a kasa. Aban panimfo. Yin na Ekosiisen. Ye wie ni na ekọ wie e wa bobo ano. And this oman na ye som oman na ye chichire. Na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoku na ye chichire. And ye Ekosiisen.
Chairman, Kojo Boateng akwaba na pom te saying.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Na obo ade ada room. Obi so me hu a check akra.
Papa.
I'm person me second, but they are say okay. The minya say obi dey me body yam entai yi. Say he's a fine gentleman. Yeah. It's the Australian policy. Say what they abedu. Na ye che busuafo nyina o ma wa brochira iti wo. But busuafo good alawe. They love you too much. You see? I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Say me pa ebo nyina ne say obeto aso de awo ye. Amen. Na we adwuma say na nya encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. W me catch me say I told you now me tifie na afle u bisa na afle nipa na answers na e wo mu ana dia be wo me say we arrest my case. Why are there?
Asempa mate se mwanya.
CIMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen.
Obi. Me boma baso papa. Say next time no. Sa segment no. Me hear some segment no. Omo share that man sa award. Because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segmenter. Say omo mass radio awards. Omo hear segment ye pa. Now within Ekosiisen no. Me hear Semono enya award na me boma baso. Congratulations.
Medase pa nyamisha.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia o na machia o tifo na makase o program we de akoye se prekese jamadu. Kukumutia insan hompo ha na mafuti o kai e boy yinate prenda da Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemvani agro
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency akwaba na otden.
Obi nyamena dum ye hu ye bibia boko me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo osande obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby we do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you Abrabanda man not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't there happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say so that's it on normal Abraboy then on my man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay. Yo, Prof, where the me dase?
Yo, me wa do wa kwa mu kwa postpone no na enche ho do magina ba bia bi men some kakra no se sia ma kofi.
Mate. Me dase pa. Asempa FM, yes.
Na Asempa for na mu kanya me some kase. Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem.
Ye ka papa. Okay, ya na weti ye ka pa. Nyami shao. Oh, nice. Me dase. Professor Stephen Ade and Yatien in Kano.
Me dase nedi kan no mame enchia wetiefo bi. Na obi mezozo memo mabaso se no production team. Mr. Brano Ghana for betting ya koso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiisen isuzu idie. Na esi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi.
Asempa FM.
Medas.
Say ya ka se mani abai papa o wan ko yi na bi da dai. So bi so say o ye ni papa pa ya na ba so ama ni promotion say onu na say o he this year dia. Eno na ye nyina ya ba betna ha ye ken.
But it is here Mr. Anyi do ho he. Or he fapote.
Owo ha. Owo mo owo another room next to the area here. Omo bisa na no asem.
Ba on the lawyer na wo ho anaso ono nko a.
Mba je wo me man ka be na frame. Nemi wa dai go for mu no so.
Abani say nyame
ma me ti anu mo wo ne.
Yene ni bedi nkomo.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
This is the IMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 FM Sony Ekosiisen Renaissance Asubio the Munyana say Esan Emma Munyana Akwaba Eba Asempa 94.7 FM so all talk all day. Then maybe any day the kind of would feed no ato ha 8 year yada say Esan ma Akwaba bi me din your say bonso ofrem you obi a meje so ma menna meni epanyi o man hene kwabena asante ase enra otnemu ema me hwe ma neoma etumi ekọ. So we are back on air this Wednesday afternoon, the 30th day of December 2020. In the year 2020, we just have a day more to go. It's not a 31st. Said you wouldn't even know. You know, I'm sorry. Ako bompire da nyame ase sanya me de etwa afi e de yewura afefoforo no emo and say what that so tinkwemu a I mean not to rub it in but say what that so tinkwemu a enye ne panyina ne nya ne sei say techamada wabodwe moje di omu afusa ne enye wa ho ofe bi enye wo nyansa bi enye wo nimde sonko bi awo na e ya dom bi keke enti o say nyame adom na me onipa ya odefo enye nipa ho oden na udi bia hohoa wo ho ndi ye na nyame ase ade nyina mu ye mfa seda ema nyame ebia na afi nioma a wo hye wo ho se obetimi aye wantumi anye. You know, you wait for say anka the year will turn out better. Of course, coronavirus eba be say amanfo nyuma abeye nioma bebre ebinum ene ye hwon a won ka ti asefo ho na emum wo no nyame de won kwa chew eye homo brobi keke nti wo da nyame ase a free akoma muto ne fa na ase ni kabia ema nyame waye bi nyame aye bi adofo na on ema munyina akwa ba bi e be Ekosiisen so free Samuel Kopim se no nsia ne fa ebebo 20 minutes after 2 live on Asempa 94.7 FM enne ensem wo ho pa enne enye easy. Unim said the big story, and they said the flag bearer of the NDC, former president of the Republic, John Dramani Mahama, and lawyers said, among filing an elections petition to the Supreme Court of Ghana, the highest court of the land. In Tiene, Yebeko Supreme Court, Akachi and Chebiani, Akoshedi Ekoso, Ewoho, already partnered the statement about informing the Ghanaian people say ade omo to sa anamo no a list ni pabi no mo a party ni so say omo na be kasa de ama party no and the flag bearer in this election petition case. In the ebekom na the details no abramo oko hohoi so ansem bi ekoso hohoi and demonstrations bi akoso e wo hohoi NDC fo bi e free say Nioma Ekoso hohoi omoni enshada anye ho no eye demonstration na timemufo bi nso omo te hohoi a reports from we are loyal to Jean-Pierre Amewu enso
anyone ko clash ya makoye nsem bebre e wo ho already kai say Supreme Court ashe January 4th say a case Attorney General at the court Supreme Court say court no enhwe na whole high court decision omu take here no granting the ex parte application injunction omode eto Electoral Commission so say Emma Omuntimi and Gazette John Peter Amewu as the duly elected candidate and as an MP for Hohoe constituency no Supreme Court say January 4th and omotna sa asem no eso Attorney General say court nenhwe embo high court decision no into engu baby nti yebeko sansensem ni nyina mu enne awie ewe Ekosiisen dwumedie no eso nti would love for you to join us with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. A lot is happening in our country for adventure no ebrain oko Facebook abet ma share live on Facebook in the facebook.com/Asempa 94.7 FM Asempa 94.7 FM na fa comment egu ho yebehwa kan the amount. But first, start by liking our page. And like the Asempa FM page. Oko YouTube and so a bit more live on YouTube. Your channel Asempa 94.7 FM YouTube. A bit more Ekosiisen live. In WhatsApp line and so 0546 382 287 0546 382 287 nefa wadwentre ebrayen hwenkan ema mayena affiliate radio stations in Yinara Ase for always picking our show live, and we hope say in the new year no things will go and go well na bibia to me akoye production team and so I crado me domase papa Dominic Kisi Yeboa Nana Chumberema Jackson saying Tiamoa Eric Opari DJ yo and a Queen Star e Japan amuna boy me de Ekosiisen dwumedie ebrem na ye wa boafo so Nescafe Sweet and Creamy Agbeve Herbal Center omo de Mona soap and a Mona cream abadwa so ye wa Mponsa Ifa Pharmaceuticals Obapa Company Limited Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk EcoBank Ghana Vodafone The Builders Bazaar Rockstars Roofing Systems your Consolidated Bank of Ghana Bell Aqua Freshman Fresh Lady Fresco Capsules Heaven Insecticide Spray and Coil and Napa Foods also say oye and Napa no soko your Hepa Plus Mixture Franco Trading Enterprise Phones Papa Fie Bell Aqua Active Stay True to Originality your Seahorse Engine Oil Global Lighten and a TCL The Creative Life and the mamin kind statement free NDC Australia by signed by the party's General Secretary Ekase the National Democratic Congress wishes to inform the general public that at about 12 p.m. this afternoon, the leader and presidential candidate of the party, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, caused his lawyers to file a petition in the Supreme Court of Ghana to challenge the 2020 presidential election results. Okay, election results declaration by the chairperson of the Electoral Commission of Ghana. The petition was filed pursuant to the party's audit of the 2020 presidential results and extensive consultations with the National Executive Committee and Council of Elders of the party. The petition details serious violations of the 1992 Constitution by the Electoral Commission and its chairperson and returning officer for the presidential election, Mrs. Jean Adokwe Mensah, in the conduct of their constitutional and legal responsibilities. It seeks, among others, a declaration from the Supreme Court to the effect that the purported declaration of the results of the 2020 presidential election on the 9th day of December 2020 is unconstitutional, null and void, and of no effect whatsoever. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama shall be addressing the nation at 8 p.m. today on the petition filed and other related matters. The underlisted personalities have been assigned as spokespersons on the matter and may be contacted by the media after the petitioner's address to the nation and throughout the hearing of the matter. Ain't spokespersons needing any. Number one, here, Honorable Marietta Brewer Pia upon Esquire, former Attorney General and Minister for Justice. Honorable Dr. Dominic Akurintiga Ayeni Esquire, MP for Bolgatanga East, and former deputy, former deputy attorney general and minister of justice. Your Dr. Abdul Basit Aziz Bamba Eskaya, member of NDC legal team. Honorable Alex Segbefia Eskaya, director of international relations NDC. Abraham Amaleba Eskaya, director legal NDC. Sami Jemfi Eskaya, national communications officer NDC. Kakre Samoa Eskaya, NDC communications director. Joyce Bawa Mokhtari Eskaya, special aid and spokesperson of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And a Godwin Edujitamaklo Eskaya, member of the NDC legal team. This is signed Honorable Johnson Esiedu in Ketia. Ma yenkwa homane so na fe yenko Supreme Court asye. Okay, but first let's go to Hohoi. Na yenko hwe de yeko to Hohoi. Fred Kwame Asare ewa homane so live from Hohoi. Fred, akwa be Ekosiisen so ni.
Into the city Hohoi anopa Hohoi NDC as part of nationwide protest now against the legitimacy of the results declared by the Electoral Commission. Until now, the same demonstration. By residents from South, Sandro Kofi, Akpafu, Likpe, and Lolobi, almost Omoka to protest the Omoka said they've been disenfranchised. During the just ended general elections, Omo vote for any candidate. Almost say they were disenfranchised. Now, almost Omoka and the Tefono protesting. They would present a petition to Electoral Commission at the end of the protest. Almost started would be Atabu, that is the outskirts of Hohoi. And Omudu be Atamve, the last community before you get into Hohoi. Almost warriors, Hohoi youth and our warriors. Omudu say to say local warriors. Omo drums and they prevented them from going further. She said almost omo area proper. And it turned into kind of saying it almost turned violent. They were exchanging words and police for the bar and military and immigration for the bar. So they tried to restore calm. However, Omo Kasa to resolve the issue, Senator Ebia, on the part, agree for natural now, Omama protestors now by saying, East side, and now say, Omama protestors now Kofienu. And now, me who say, first thing I saw was that there was a stone that flew from the protesters on the side. Echo ball, guy by Kofi, a ball, it into a ball form flat. And it started a sign before no so, a demusu too. Abobo echo protest on the other side. For about 3 minutes, you would see that stones were flying in the air from both directions. The PA2 every NDC and NDC protesters one side, and I this to every the other side. So it took about 3 to 4 minutes for the police to restore calm.
Fred, Otemenka. Great. My main friend Chema for and to say in summer wo kane stone throwing near the adeno nyame adom yensaka video into the video is on Facebook live and the more I'm share your Facebook mo be hu video of what happened actually e wo hohoi ene anope into Asempa 94.7 FM yen Facebook page be share live stream and share videos no ne hu abo toto from and it's terrible. I imagine say police one soldier for wo no e break pass and mo put the situation under control me boy. It took them a hell of a time, and so now to restore calm. And they all came back. Before side also almost started driving traditional rice and then protesters wanted to buy it. But then leaders are more at that protesters for no more said the young man one shot. It would think about something else, something bad that they wouldn't want to see. And see, more advice said, protesters, more coffee, they go home. And now, more Nancy, East side, or presenting petition. But until me, I'm Banasa, more address press. So they read out the petition to the press. But then, protesters, no, more say, more the Omonko,
what they want to do is that they want to march on the streets and then get to the EC office present your petition. So it took them some time, about an hour, to convince the greater portion of the protesters bus and the pickups and and so that was what happened here in Hokwe. As we speak, there's been calm. And this before no baby na akofi and a section of them so ako among the constituency office it's just around the post office and warriors no so almost on my station another my barricade a beer Hokwe traditional council or site it's not far from the post office. Just they wouldn't allow the NDC people to go cross and then go to the EC premises and see there is calm or more at the and this before Ako or more office we don't also Ako fee and the warriors no so almost on my station around the beach traditional council almost or Muji or
okay Mami Musa Sasem in this Bli warriors no omo free him fa are they who are they loyal to na omo support why.
Okay, many omo kasa no omo reason now omo mountain roadblock ne say Kanyana in the past during the creation of the OT region no omo traditional ruler paramount chief Tekbega Gabusu any some chiefs no omo call KJB anka omo that was during a consultative meeting, joint consultative committee meeting judicial committee now and government SIT upset amunji views from people in the affected area. Say they would want to be part of the OT region. But then they were saying that they shouldn't christen the new region OT region, and Volta North and Volta South. And the whole wanted to be part of the new region that would be created. But then residents need or the other side didn't take this lightly. I witnessed it myself. Some of the people that accompanied the chief to that particular meeting were beaten. They had their placard destroyed, and then Tebuganga had to leave the meeting. Meeting and I on fee or bar the Omoka and then say those days now joining Otinu, they prevented them from presenting their issues to the committee. And now also Omobaha some demonstration said they were disenfranchised. Penny Emma demonstration and the Omonko Yewo just a kind of OT region.
Oh, okay. Enti warriors no believe traditional council na no wo ho on and omom warriors na and almost stop demonstrators from entering hohoi.
Exactly.
Okay, and demonstrators na NDC4 and people from Saul.
Saul. It was one just a kind of OT region.
Yeah.
There's this particular section Amoni constituency. That is the South area. There was Sando Kofi, Akbafu, Ligbe, and Alologi. Previously, they were part of the Hohwe municipality, but Omu Kreti region, no, Omu Kavi, Omu out of the Hohwe municipality, Omudeka Otiho, Omu, as of now, Omu constituency, but I believe a district has been created, but Omu constituency,
yeah,
at the car and the phone,
yeah,
Omu demonstration. So they had two group of people embarking on this particular demonstration.
Okay, which group of people did the warriors stop? Said you can NDC4 no omunu wo hohoi hwa na nkofo bi free sal e ba be ka omo ho yes demonstration you know. And the warriors no did the warriors prevent NDC4 na nkasa so omo so hohoi ho no.
That omo nyina say omo be one unit.
Okay.
Until they prevented them NDC and ASA4 they prevented both groups from entering Hohoi.
Now warriors no almost say to me ben omugina so they yes and why would they want to prevent Obi from demonstrating, which is among for constitutional right? Are they?
And I made sure I said earlier say almost say this is their land. They have the authority to allow whoever comes to do whatever he or she wants to do in their land. But then Moho Nyamane say previously they wanted to be part of the OT region. They were met with violence. They had to leave the meeting due to threats and then violent issues. I think that was in 2018. And you almost say but then they will not go violent.
Okay.
The only thing they want to do is that use your massage to project whatever issue they have to put across.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yo, ma say bibia ni a besan so aba ohobio na ya baba betwa yen common so. Why?
Okay, man.
Me da se pa Fred Kwame Asare and ye ten nkanti mo amhwe videos no Facebook live we be hu the situation in Hohoe and how anioma esi ekoye very very unpleasant scenes abo toto ene ade obehwe na police for no any soldier for no try everything possible to stop the clash and all of that. Warriors this is show mobata karene ade say enya de omema kwan ma protesters no awura eye hohoi kro no emu enti rather interesting development in there ma memfa we ntwem say the other baby na yes yatese na NDC and I said we impon NDC the party is not the NDC as a party is not a party to the suit and as a petitioner war court the petition of John Dramani Mahama, who is the petitioner, and the Electoral Commission first respondent and Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo second respondent. And as I will share initially a summary of the our court now or say the petition of John Dramani Mahama of number 33 Chain Homes, Airport Valley Drive, Accra, a citizen of Ghana by birth, whose name is stated as at the foot of this petition. 1. Petitioner states that at the presidential election held on 7th December 2020, among petitioner, second respondent, that's Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo, Christian Kwabena Andrew, you listed 12 presidential candidates in Ewaha. And they say, okay, as candidate, the returning officer for the presidential election and chairperson of the first respondent, Mrs. Jane Adukwe-Mensah, has returned second respondent as validly elected. 2. Petitioner says that the grounds for his petition are as follows. A. That the purported declaration made on 9th December 2020 by Mrs. Jane Adukwe-Mensah, chairperson of the first respondent and the returning officer for the presidential election held on 7th December 2020, violated Article 63(3) of the 1992 Constitution and is therefore unconstitutional, null and void and of no effect whatsoever. B. That in making the said declaration, Mrs. Jane Adukwe-Mensah, chairperson of first respondent and the returning officer for the presidential elections, violated a constitutional duty imposed on her by Articles 23 and 296A of the 1992 Constitution to be fair, candid, and reasonable. C. That the said declaration was made arbitrarily, capriciously, and with bias in favor of second respondent, contrary to Article 296B of the 1992 Constitution. That the said declaration was made without regard to due process of law as required under Article 23 and 296B of the 1992 Constitution. Therefore, your petitioner praised the Supreme Court for the following reliefs. And me the reliefs no ebe to justice here. Na afei mene lawyer Gordon Judy Tamaklo edin community reliefs no neka say a declaration that Mrs. Jane Adukwe-Mensah, chairperson of first respondent and the returning officer for the presidential elections held on 7th December 2020 was in breach of Article 63(3) of the 1992 Constitution in the declaration she made on 9th December 2020 in respect of the presidential election that was held on 7th December 2020. B. A declaration that based on the data contained in the declaration made by Mrs. Jane Adukwe-Mensah, chairperson of first respondent and returning officer for the presidential elections, no candidate satisfied the requirement of Article 63(3) of the 1992 Constitution to be declared president-elect. C. A declaration that the purported declaration made on the 9th December 2020 of the result of the presidential election by Mrs. Jean Mensah is unconstitutional, null and void, and of no effect whatsoever. D. An order annulling the declaration of President-elect Instrument 2020 CI 135 dated 9th December 2020, issued under the hand of Mrs. Jean Adokwe Mensah, chairperson of the first respondent, and gazetted on the 10th of December 2020. E. An order of injunction restraining the second respondent from holding himself out as president-elect. F. An order of mandatory injunction directing the first respondent to proceed to conduct a second election with petitioner and first respondent as the candidate as required under Article 63(4) and 5 of the 1992 Constitution. The number of witnesses that petitioner intends to call is 5. Petitioner, in this case, John Dramani Mahama, witnesses baku inumo obefre dated on 30th December 2020, signed John Dramani Mahama. The name of my counsel and my address for service are Tony Letha, Letha Brew and Company, or my address, Tony Letha, and counsel Edema, former President John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer of the NDC in the 2020 elections. Earlier, statement Amekaima was signed by the General Secretary of the NDC, say party up our spokespersons, be say Omon Kasa on behalf of the party during the pendency of this suit in the Supreme Court. No, not lawyer Godwin Edujitamaklo Edin Ekaho, a member of the NDC legal team. Counsel, Akwaba Napom to say.
Philip, it's also
great.
Official
Panso.
Obuadia Daroma. Sana me de bema.
Now, Bronya, utimi did here, and I'm not why busy.
Go through over 36,000 things.
Yeah.
And the by could be a very dear oband.
Okay, 38,000 plus pink sheets now. Me kind statement and Johnson has said unketia at the barbon tioka say party no more auditing of the pink sheets and a broad consultations by NEC and a council of elders. Me name say auditing no how was it done? More procure the services of an auditing firm be private firm in or yema mo anasa net say ana more lawyers na mo hwehwe mu.
Obi akoye there is a petition.
Oh no, sir, and no lead into petition.
And say yeah, can was.
I know the own person be here no. Own person be here no.
The empire change now say yeah,
anyways, I'll grant you that. And my kind petition no minyamre enko ni nyinemu, but at least initial ones are makaya I capture more reliefs are more seeking from the highest court of the land. No, you cite article 63(3) and a most declaration Jean Mensah on the 7th of December. On the 9th of December, that declaration violated article 63(3) of the 1992 Constitution. It's a then article 63(3) me pacho.
Obi once again make with you for you rule a bit dual speaking and then the rule in terms of the substantive matter. At this point to know and my communication will be limited to the real issues that FSA and Yamia 21 days from the 9th declaration. Yeah, file a petition at the registry of the Supreme Court. Yes, to me, I choose to know. Okay. what is required is that we would ensure that through the bailiff of the court, so the two named respondents, that's Mr. Kupado and Jane Mensah, would have the benefit of being served with the process. I would say the new CI 99 provided clear timelines within which the processes ought to be served. And if there are possible answers to the petition, the timeline for it to be fixed. I do not intend that you may call materially into the details of the petition.
Okay.
For the time being. And then so when we say I advertise the Yame Aduma HE Don Dramani Mahama or Negana for in a bidding commo at 8 p.m. What can't matter from there no. Yenumono, you bet me I then. In the meantime, no, you bet me and say, me confirm me. Those processes have been done. We are getting in touch with the registry to ensure that the people who are supposed to be served are served for the time being.
Okay, I think it's fair. I mean, as an officer of the court, you have to. Yeah, I know.
I'm putting my case.
Yeah.
Before.
Yeah. It's fair. But lawyer, where the answer the major we have this very important question. The petitioner in this case, John Dramani Mahama, Wakase Obe invited 5 witnesses. Me pacho, would that mean say the Ghanaian people see any opportunity to watch this on TV? John Dramani Mahama will be put in the dock to be cross-examined because on the petitioner.
The rules on evidence. One who say, we'll file a petition, we are and on my video a dance here. And we share the loss of your country anyway now. Who won't quite so be through Bibia to be the them and also be acted as your witness. She any media as just the petitioner must himself testify. She knew was that. And internet the rules require say the persons are under your witnesses, you list or you give an indication as to the number. There's no rule as they say one casta so make us. The only thing is that when we say under the laws of this country, like you pointed out, was 63, the only person obeys a declaration of presidential election asking the returning officer is only one person, Jane Mensah, currently constituted, and no other person. But these are matters that will be flowing once the actual hearing begins to take shape.
Per timetable, where as far as the changes in presidential amendment, in a presidential petition, anyhow we be see a consent, MoMA filing, respondent know what 10 days to also respond, right?
That is, if they are served today.
If they are served today, okay.
By the time I make the registry, now court bailiff, I take the processes to go and serve the named respondents, Mr. Kupado and Jane Mensah.
And the Electoral Commission or Jane Mensah?
I mean, Electoral Commission.
Okay.
But remember, when we said there is a decision of the court, it says, okay, referendum,
yeah.
There was a contempt application against the commissioners. Later, normal bias, they were not served, even though the process was served with one of the named officers of the commission. Court needs now to able contempt application. So to avoid everything, and it's in America, say, yeah, man, Mensah.
Oh, okay. Ejudi into where the Ben say ye the best see and you say flag bearer of the NDC Kasewia, then maybe a few watching corner. I shall see a din comobio. Fantastic. Fantastic. Me and me who's watch up in the Rebecca when him. Why? Council with us, yeah, Saint Godwin Ejudi Tamaklo, a member of the legal team of the NDC, one of the spokespersons named in the party statement issued earlier today. And ma yenkom kakara fe yenhwe some of the articles petitioner no as stated in this petition. And na me kasa wo the grounds for his petition are as follows. Number one, or say that the purported declaration made on the 9th of December 2020 by Mrs. Jean Adukwe Mensah, chairperson of the first respondent, violated Article 63.3 of the 1992 Constitution and is therefore unconstitutional, null and void, and of no effect whatsoever. In the Article 63.3 of the Constitution, because petitioner can the first grounds for petition and they say Jean Mensah announcement now and this emre ebra emrano unim se Ghana mra point 1992 Constitution in Article 63.3 of this Constitution they say a person shall not be elected as president of Ghana unless at the presidential election the number of votes cast in his favor is more than 50% of the total number of valid votes cast at the election. And be say 50% plus 1. A person shall not be elected as president of Ghana unless at the presidential election the number of votes cast in his favor is more than 50% of the total number of valid votes cast at the election. And the first ground for our petition is Electoral Commissioner and as a commission chairperson, declaration and then sambre not just say nanadu declare no when ya 50%, when ya more than 50% of the total number of valid vote cast in the election. I know point number one. You be call the Akan so ban sana no me call in court correspondent Joseph Akable or Supreme Court aswe Joseph akwa ba net saying me te un catch official pa
I think I'm it's on
I feel say na yet in kwem na me say Supreme Court aswe I what has been happening throughout today.
The Eddie kind a case involving a Santropi, Lipe, Lolobi, and Akpafu. Affect a Yahoo constituency declaration, Electoral Commission, a year, and I would declare a year as the MP election. Obekaya, Modekoda, a year High Court, Nakacho, who and secure injunction. Say injunction prevent it from gazetting Amewu as the winner of that particular elections. And then Attorney General no or the Asempa Supreme Court Nakatia they all can say Osha Mbakwa Supreme Court no in June this year I declare say yes sir in Kofi belonging to these traditional areas no because a new region has been created no they can no longer fall within the whole constituency because if they were to be in the whole constituency it will mean that you have a traditional area fall within two regions which is contrary to the constitution. In the end, a Supreme Court can Attorney General original so catch Supreme Court and say, and then it says, sir, and confinement to be Antwerp for parliamentary candidates. You know, they do not have any right in terms of the whole elections, which ought to be protected by the High Court. In your chair, they have rights, but they don't have rights in the whole elections. It's the whole for Antwerp. If you say in our case, and in first, I oka hohoi for no one to soon to be common, you know. I was thinking creative constituency, my in creating it to say because we went to be voting an area that you previously passed, or money some more heavy MP who has been validly elected. In the end, the Kodan Supreme Court Nakasia, in accordance with the rules, you know, it should run 14 days to enable the residents now of the Kodan High Court to be able to respond as well as the Electoral Commission. And then I'll file it for an abridgment of time. That particular substantive case it was due on the 12th of January. But with the abridgment of time, all Bisa Court, they say, Asema me dia ba na wo say was running 2 weeks, but because of the exceptional circumstances me sell stand ke beboa yenka asem no earlier than it should be heard. The Supreme Court or and there omubisa sa request a Supreme Court a grant request ni say asadia mombra back January 4 no momeka asem.
Inti on January 4th no Supreme Court betna asema Deputy Attorney General Godfrey Yabo Adame de kokoto on nim say omonhwe na High Court in whole decision omon kwashes our decision no.
Pepe.
Okay, that's
now before January 4 the crowd ban in Bono. They've been giving directives say from morning till 12 noon. Mr. Chikata, our representing a residency of South District, on filing his response to the Attorney General's office.
Okay.
Now, Attorney General also has up to close of day tomorrow to file any response he may want to file to what Mr. Chikata has filed.
Okay.
Now, for the January 4, 2021, PM1, then the oral argument, and hopefully the court will give a judgment before January 7.
Okay, and know the first case I need see, and yet here for a mutie, Joseph Akablini needing come from the Supreme Court premises. Into number one, hohoy semia yedi kan di hon komo say and the demonstration because hohoy wo be kai acha to say kata echo court wo high court wo echo koji interlocutory injunction edit to is to say momon gazette John Peter Amewu as the validly elected MP for hohoy constituency and no nam so emma because Attorney General also was party to that particular suit inti so echo Supreme Court say the whole High Court ne yen nhyɛ anya de papa in the Supreme Court nhwɛ embo engu initially there was around 14 days na Supreme Court be ka asɛm no 12th January but Attorney General sign file sanka Supreme Court nhwɛ na ɔmo nchimre nim kakra ma Supreme Court agye atom sɛ 4th January ɔmbɛhwɛ akasa asɛm no ntia no de Joseph akaje Joseph number 2 I suppose say ebeye and John Dramani Mahama ne election petition about Supreme Court right and no so as our court correspondent no ubetima confirm my say go through some processes in area
go through BBI in fact at 12:30 no file documents or a Supreme Court premises but I mean there are some payments that they had to make and other things they went down. There's a bank at the Supreme Court premises that they were able to transact all those business and took the receipts to the court until by 1 p.m. a little after 1 p.m. They're not completely processing. I just say, as it stands now, no, there's an officially a petition challenging the election results. Jim Mensa announcing to the nation.
Okay. Enti mo pese mo hu the processes of filing no yenya videos into what we hu lawyer Sami Jemfi captain ni yenya bado. Enti lawyer Sami Jemfi na Judy Tamaklomo echo file petition with Supreme Court premises. Na me share pictures now document ani kro mo na enye asem ketwa.
Omo de nkata we get court documents the exhibit no. O say petition and kasa de yensa can be but they are exhibits that they are attached to it now and let me a BS spreadsheet
Asempa
BS summary collation sheet na a containing data na omoda ye omo analysis na obuchimba obi enya more than 50% ni aka shesa envelope ni my chrome eja omode koda e court na kachi.
Okay, but do you know, sir, because of more file here, we know the respondents who would have to be served. Unim say, SAR service no my.
SAR service no has not been effected yet, but we understand it will be effected as soon as possible because once the filing is done now, the new rules now on my part and it requires within 10 days. I will say the respondents, if they are minded to oppose that. I was able to meet a filing afterwards. A hearing notice will be issued for the pretrial issues to be dealt with, and so we are told that they are required within 3 days after service day upon. So the service will be effected.
Okay. Joseph Akable and me say that should be all. Ewo Supreme Court enne and as be before ewo ho.
Assembly ni ya bone to fata friend.
Me da assembly afisi apabio why.
afin committee.
Super. Joseph Akable na motere nka de kosi saying so ne Asempa 94.7 FM nti the course was Supreme Court no na me kind the grounds for the petition from John Dramani Mahama into me kind the point number 1 say or say EC declaration no violate Article 63.3 of the Constitution, which says for a person to be declared validly elected, there was so more than 50% of the valid vote cast. Now, Momo Free said EC declaration on the 9th of December no ebu that particular provision in the Constitution. Number 2, almost say in making the said declaration, Mrs. Jean Adokwe Mensah violated the constitutional duty imposed on her by Articles 23 and 296A of the Constitution to be fair, candid, and reasonable. In the Article 23, it says, administrative bodies and administrative officials shall act fairly and reasonably and comply with the requirement imposed on them by law, and persons aggrieved by the exercise of such act and decisions shall have the right to seek redress before a court or other tribunal. In Jomofri say declaration as means higher and violate emrawe say as an administrative body and administrative official in this case Jane means na namo two na enshada anya fair and anya reasonable and one comply with the requirement imposed on them by law. And Article 296A. And so almost obusa article no eso. And let me get 296 and read for your hearing. Na yenyina yesuya nkakra na yehu sade nioma ebeko in the Article 296A. Okay. In the 296A eka let me see if I can get it here. Now, okay. Who said the Neoma AC Echo. Okay, let me see. Okay. And Ekosiisen saying a higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me see if I would get it. Now. Yeah, share etimia kanyehu de wo Enunti Electoral Commission Ebu sa 296 eka exercise of discretionary power. And it was where in this constitution or in any other law discretionary power is vested in any person or authority, A, that discretionary power shall be deemed to imply a duty to be fair and candid. B, nekase, the exercise of discretionary power shall not be arbitrary, capricious, or biased, either by resentment, prejudice, or personal dislike, and shall be in accordance with due process of law. And when almost means a declaration, as a discretionary power, constitution, the amount of wabuso, a TT amount for far who is exercising the power, no, ama abuso. And one of the grounds for this petition, see, nekase, that the said declaration was made arbitrarily, capriciously, and with bias in favor of the second respondent, in this case, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, contrary to Article 296B, said the American Akayano. And almost said that the said declaration was made without regard to due process of law, as required under Articles 23 and 296B. American Akayano, Ediamo. Not just say, almost say, Mamino, and I say Electoral Commission exercise, see, or power, no, Emma Ebroso, ain't it? Omu reliefs no and amaka. Your petitioner praised the Supreme Court for the following reliefs. First relief ni biokase a declaration that Mrs. Jane Adokwe Mensah, chairperson of the Electoral Commission, was in breach of Article 63.3. Almost say Supreme Court no enka say Article 63.3 a shese Obian who betima declare and say or a president say when more than 50% of the valid voter Supreme Court enshe say declaration agent means etia sa emrano. And number 2 say a declaration that based on the data contained in the declaration no candidate satisfied the requirement of Article 63.3 of the 1992 Constitution to be declared president-elect. In the Supreme Court, in Shano among Kansas Sudia say declaration na Jen Mensa no obu Article 63.3 not just say enya dia candidates ni nyina based on data Jen Mensa nankasa de 2 jano candidate bia ni ho onya 50+1 I bet me declare so a president-elect. Candidate bia enya 50+1. In the Supreme Court, enya declaration. C. A declaration that the purported declaration made on the 9th of December of the result of the presidential election by Mrs. Jean Mensa is unconstitutional, null and void, and of no effect whatsoever. In the Supreme Court, then Kansas City said declaration as Jean Mensa yes and anado any winning election no. Famra kwan so. Inti tumi bi anhye da anim eno eka reliefs no eho. D. An order annulling the declaration of president-elect instrument in the mobile kaya Electoral Commission gazette the president-elect declaration no into my gazette say nanado dan kwa akofado ena ewini 2020 elections no. Petitioner, no, in this case, John Dramani Mahama, Supreme Court say, Sir Gazette instrument, declaration of president-elect instrument, no. Supreme Court Mbon Tungu baby. Ombo and Tungu, because that Gazette no was done on the 10th of December 2020. In Supreme Court Mbon Tungu baby. What that means, they say, Obieni Waibe Gazette, ya Gazette is any day. Or no president-elect. The Supreme Court boss had any to go. That's what it will mean. Iyeneka say an order of injunction restraining the second respondent from holding himself out as president-elect. In the Supreme Court, inside my order, say Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo ontimi enyina baby ankada. Ontimi so enhu ne ho. Say abaye 2020 no ono ena Ghana for to aba eyi no enti Supreme Court emma sa injunction no emfa restraining Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo from holding himself out as president-elect. And F neka say an order of mandatory injunction directing the first respondent, in this case the Electoral Commission, to proceed to conduct a second election with petitioner and first respondent. Okay. Into an order of mandatory injunction directing the first respondent to proceed to conduct a second election with petitioner, and in this case petitioner near John Dramani Mahama, and first respondent is the Electoral Commission. Into EC no ebesi they are conducting election between John Mahama and the EC nankasa. Maybe a typo. I want to believe say a typo, because maybe it should have been to conduct a second election with petitioner and second respondent, because second respondent is another. First respondent the Electoral Commission, and I don't know, sir. Lawyer Ejulitama Klomo 8 yeah. Maybe they would want to check F no and reliefs no musiki from the Supreme Court. Point number F no. Eka say to conduct a second election with petitioner and first respondent as the candidate as required under Article 63.4 and 5 of the 1992 Constitution. And petitioner near John Dramani Mahama and a first respondent near Electoral Commission. There cannot be an election between John Mahama and the Electoral Commission. I will say John Mahama and Nana Akufo-Addo. And meaning if there's an opportunity for them to go and make some corrections, not at their because it's obvious, say a typo. It should be the second respondent. But let's see how it goes. I mean, yeah, things was as per the new rules, won't me amende ubi biabio. Yeah. I don't know. Won't me amende substantive reliefs ebia usiki. But a typo there. I don't know what to say. Maybe any lawyer Samson Ladi anya we will put those questions not to him. They have said the maybe siako. But that's the relief effort. Petitioner no ACK say court no enshe almost say a mandatory injunction on the first respondent, Electoral Commission, say, on-sign any election bill between or no petitioner John Mahama and the first respondent. Okay, and the answer say and the second respondent, that is Nana Addo, as the candidate as required under Article 63, 4 and 5 of the 1992 Constitution. In the Article 63, 4 and 5, no ekaden, and no ena eshese. Let me see. So we all go through it together. Na etimia In Article 63, 4, ekase, where at a presidential election there are more than 2 candidates, and no candidate obtains the number or percentage of vote specified in clause 3 of this article, a second election shall be held within 21 days after the previous election. Enti na just say base Supreme Court no ejitum say enya dia based on the data no obia enya more than 50% to be called or to be declared president elector. Supreme Court no ensure Electoral Commission now on-site organize the election, and that will be probably a runoff election between the 2 leading candidates as per this relief. And the Article 4 no say within 21 days no on-site another election. 5 neka say the candidate for a presidential election held under clause 4 of this article shall be the 2 candidates who obtained the 2 highest numbers of votes at the previous election. And say base Supreme Court legitum say obi anya 50+1 to be declared president elector on sign she easy now organize another election between the 2 leading candidates. But let me say again, say based on this, no, the petitioners will probably have to look at clause and as it relief F nibio. There seem to be a mistake in there. First respondent no should be second respondent. A second election word petitioner and second respondent, not first respondent. Said here, ya capture a war a hanenti or Monshe Emfa MIN. Tony Letha is the counsel for the petitioner. And it say Utiena sa wobaina ubetimi eyina sutri na omashe no ede ama Ekosiisen na high Asempa 94.7 FM. Lots and lots of messages coming through. Mekai ninyina ede amamo ewa Asempa 94.7 FM. So Mamin Kai also said the head of legal for the NDC, Abraham Amaleba, will be passing through the show. Ma yeneno edin komo extensively on some of these issues. And so MIA, the head of legal for the NDC, Abraham Amaleba, will be passing through the show. Now if you share to me Eddie and Komo. But Mamin Kai also said, apart from the Makaino, the real petition, the main petition, all the reliefs, no where the site Nyoma Bibra, Ombe site near the Nina Ewomua, Unya Nubi so Kaya. Ebetimi abwa ma yenkonko tie we emra yeba yebekwa ahomane so na yene lawyer Samson Ladi anyeneni akodi enkomo because enne no oye post be and more amobusa say okay in the 42 days asemi ebedi ewo because the Supreme Court na ka say election petition presidential election petition bi aba enkonko di 8 months said the 2012 the edi ye no we ebe 42 days the etini into the petitioner John Mahama are filing and a final day because them Ranika said 21 days after say ECB declare results 21 days after that and the result was declared on the 9th. In the 21 days after the 9th of December is CN as per Article 64 of the Constitution. And Oma file the petition will have to be served on the president-elect as declared by the EC, in this case, Nanado, and the EC within 2 days, all things being equal. And now say, Ombetimin so are published in 2 national daily newspapers. In the Abaso fans, they can publish in 2 national daily newspapers. And we educational and a lawyer Samson Ladi on the Facebook page. Or say, the respondent, in this case the EC and another Danko Akufo-Addo, 10 days. Say basa ye serve one or more 10 days to file or more answer and answer response or defense plus any preliminary legal objection with or more argument. They have 10 days to do that. It is a serve or more in there. Countdown ebe shase 10 days. I will say or more file or more response. So more file response ni we are. All the parties will be notified to appear before the court within 48 hours. Within 48 hours. Ombe notify parties in and say, okay, more appear before court. And they appear by the 10th day. And after say, Oma file, Oma response every year in 10 days, no? Parties never appear in court by the 10th day for pre-trial conference. A hono yebehwe ha our case, no? Umbesi edi no any bibia. Ba per emra foforo no de e kan say unya file wu case ni wi a ye ma okwan ma unya amendment bia bio to add on to or alter the ground stated in the petition, and no political parties will be allowed to join the case. Trial nankasa be started on the 15th day. Now abe we on the 21st day. In the between the 21st day and the 42nd day, no, Supreme Court ewo kwan so omodi omo final ruling ebe den ede ebeba. Lawyer Samson Ladi anyenene. Lawyer akwaba na pom te saying.
We are the movie.
Official panso.
I think I'm saying obi.
Me ji say en post a we on Facebook page na no na ma chire mu ya na meja bibi wo mu.
Onya shiru.
Okay. Now, a point now, okay, say based on the new arrangement, no, there will be no amendment of the case, and nobody will be allowed to add onto or alter the grounds stated in the petition. And on the young say, said you identify and make kind petition me who say, and I don't know, I should think say a typo, say obi typo be banner ye typo ye grievous or quite so bit my correction.
Oh, I know the Emrano Emma Quine Emma. Sabi ye jinaye na a correction report to Democrat me depend. A year correction or you just initial or you sign against it or from leave granted by the court. A bit me crab say and yeah the power of the petition now corner and the baby say oh me who say type will be ewa hanti mo mamen correct it
Asempa FM
ya di for no etemuafo kata eno mbehu aka say oh there will paragraph state say now person will can say but why you cat crab you are a type of kenti no mbeka say ye the copies no now pen extra correct next sign wo and one
okay
and no amendment, no, it doesn't go against the new rules now. The new rules now and CI 99, which is amendment number 2. The rules now every case, no. The parent rules. Supreme Court. Okay. Maybe I mean start here. Over the court now. Court be there were rules of procedure and different rules of court. I did Juma. In Tuba, courts are a work from power and I did kind of structure no I friend a year district courts and a circuit courts now. There were CI. Ewo ha eno na omomudi ye adwuma oba high court ye wo CI so ba wo di ye adwuma CI 47 oba court appeal ye wo CI wo ha di ye adwuma na afi so ba Supreme Court ye wo CI wo ha di adwuma CI 50 eno no current CI no na ye ho amendment na
yɛde produce ɛyɛ CI 74 ɛno na yɛde di case no in 2013 and now probably back in 2012 ɛyɛ
Asempa FM
na Kofuado Jacobeche Bilamte omo file case no in January of in February of 2019
2013
2012
okay
but the case no was 2013
yes
it says any we no
yeah
Don Mahama yeah no wa file case no December 2020 and so case na nkasa ebekoso 2021 and the 74 no eno no ena yasa yemu emphasize eno ni CI 99 eno na actually asanya bi o CI amendment that we did kan ye nti na we ni amendment number 2 nti wo hwe CI dada na ayede amendment our parent CI na nanka 21 days no dey esan say constitution and a share nti and almost san ho a almost san enye article 64 and a share say EC a declaration na we need the ho a now person wo dey asem no to court a wo 21 days in term out dey petition ne beba na sa provision no so Supreme Court announced Judicial Service intimate sano it comes even under the entrenched provision into Parliament grant means not to say almost a this a year na yako a referendum and so na nti no dear omoye hu bia enye but would the case na be wie kwan a ye befa so ene emra a ye bedi asem ene ebra ko kwan say ye bia trend rules of court near the ye ho intina omokoye nhihye fufuro yi a nhihye fufuro kra 2016 nhihye yo enye nne ya no bia nti fufuro no maye no na ti asifanya ma bi o hwe dada na
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
10 days na also depending on Asaba but near 15 days bi o ha also moye so niam yi enu wi a afi ya ye case na nka e di asem na but ye di asem no bia na judge for no na emra no mo another 15 days some day judgment ebeba nanso esin kwa na ewo saa emra no ho ne se emra ye di asem na nkasa no ye ka ho asem no ana ye friend hearing ana trial wan fa emre anso ho nti ho no mo kan say the hearing shall be expeditious trial and na ya me ka say expeditious trial na ekowie ye 8 months in 2013 and obviously that was not correct. It wasn't good. And I picked it I me sabi nyame charge here I had the privilege to be a consultant in the process of looking for the new rules to change some of the things for the judicial service. Nti abra me
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
kwan foforo wo se family me kra me esusu say esan ye hu ye wo 2013 nti anka emra foforo ye be ye nya na ye fa da 80 days enfa nye fire no na the Kenya for no omo constitution no na na ye example no but na me fi so omo no ho de no na isin to kakra wo ho omo de no say election ye declare we are 7 days and also the petition no ba enye 21 days na 7 days with the petition ba 14 days also court no na it's na be jono mu di asem no na omo judgment but me share Kenya for the no say ko ye no na me hu say nyama bia nkoye e fine mere na etua na omo de ma omo ho Inti mimi susu sɛ nka enye 8 days ɛna sɛbi ɔmo ahwɛ adeɛ no sɛ ne tie ɛna ɔmo mu susu sɛ 42 days ɛna edidi asɛm a ɛyɛ megye tum sɛ 42 days no ɛyɛ paa nti sisi asɛ ne esi ahyehyɛ no case na nkasa
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Or from the 21st day, when you start counting the 14 days after Omode Omo answer Akomano. 21st day, any besha here, I trial. Now, by the let me.
I think 26th, not trial ended.
Yes. Yes. You better trial now from the 15th day.
Okay, from the 15th.
Day. 15th day. 21st day and a trial.
Okay. Okay.
15th day to the 21st day. Near week. Now, Emra Akano. And I also made a more judgment ever. Until by the 42nd day, no dear. Nanka, omo judgment about it. You be sure. You see much more, not to say, you will be normal day judgment. I bet you.
Omodi ababe trigger.
Amendment na only edisa asemona. Emrano say, untimi enye amendment
Asempa
FM. Alter, and if we add on to the ground stated in the
Asempa FM.
Inti Osha petitioner, you see, I'm with the photo now. Osha, ya omwa delineated grounds, no. Say,
yes.
Why you say one fast, why you say any article?
Mainly 63.3 and a 296A.
Right.
Yeah.
Inti Ubeya amendment in qua, Emrano Makwan so amendment, no. A bet the sack, and now a DB about the cat grounds, no.
Okay.
Auntie, no check on your boss,
yeah.
I know the amendment that you're not quite out to me,
I'm out to me. But na me hwe say time na judicial service no air drain ho amendment yon pese o mode eba no. Ebia ka say ne papa mu a anka election petition bia nanka yenhwe nkanwie kran sa na swearing in ayeden abaso. Swearing in him say 7th January. In time past, na mekai say bimo the proposal by say then maybe the day of election anka yenhwemre nim eba November 7th fa. Maybe I will make a craft for some of these petitions near Timmy and on the 42 days, no, we are sure say ye be and sana 7th January as soon for the swearing in. This about up.
Senior share no tiano. A idea nipa a church or my game was so those of us who are also doing the search, no, it engaged our mind. But Obasha and no Kahubi Enna and maybe recipe Omoya said Mobile Quaco share some bit to me as a son a die to a bosumini a die to a banana Nanka about one benin because a dear constitution answered so basic son I am not any
yeah
it's the a year betia and your constitution on ash and our best judicial service and as a Supreme Court rules of court committee no or which me I
am baby
but the constitution ash here or momo who be a ye no idea no credit was there again now it's the no the beshana just want to me because we shall petition way also or more
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Almost say, elect. He will not hold himself as the president-elect.
Yes.
And to be sure, it is an injunctive belief.
Yes. Yes.
Normally, you know, say, you're going to start the originating process. We have an originating process. Idea you this a case normally near the show we are Now if we are application. Now the application now for support in the near case. You say my but and no application the application about say fine joint to osime so say otimi individual way and I want to say kopem say you dictate really and after say BCAC into the sha case Professor Master Kweku NDC candidate for Hohoi any 4 others 5 applicants on what they are called 2 courts of honor.
Yeah.
A fundamental human rights case. Our more say Sebi, Yamon 1 to Abba, any county, and no,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ubesha, Omuye Bisa, but Omudi sa originating process, no 2 courts in the and almost a application. And no application, and a just no grantee, enunti me no kase ene interim injunction e wo hɔ a sɛbi esi nkrofo bi kwan so menye bibi a enunti attorney general akɔ Supreme Court and then court na hyehyɛ sɛ time one bedi asɛm ya twea bɛn on the 4th of January ombe edi ho asɛm asɛm ne judge ne yɛ no ɛfa kwan mu ana ɛfa kwan nti obɛhwɛ the thing you have just mentioned about not getting into a situation where the president-elect is already sworn in before an election petition is concluded, that would have been the best way.
Yeah.
But at that before,
yeah. But lawyer, the other thing about watching my dreams so yeah. Or more relief E, that's the petitioner's relief E, and in this case, Mr. John Mahama relief E, an order of injunction restraining the second respondent from holding himself out as president-elect. And when you relief or they pay injunction, what I say, it was almost an application on this particular relief. In the timelines now, what the Amaya, time by now, Supreme Court, ebe shares application way.
Anytime via omutimi the application for as long as
within 42 days no
within the same period anytime via file case where
application no
Asempa FM
and a application as because a war in exceptional circumstances ometimi I pleaded for abridgment of time, right? Said the Supreme Court bet me Aka and Sana swearing in Abaso on the 7th of January.
No, it's all left to the courts, and you're right about it. But because of Munim say one Casa Sabre no Modi and Mrea Etia Ena Modiato from the Bay Juma or Momunim near Air Cosulti.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And your more yen and they are on between us, say, for as long as the other party has been served with the process, the Bemo also their next or form response. Not the next day, Yen can want them, and also a bit to me at the Musta.
Sir, Usha, the effect of all the reliefs put together. The petitioner no pay a rerun of the election based on data almost say omo aperuzu any data Jean message na so the declaration no omo kase any article 63.3 ebra because obia enya more than 50% to be declared president elect. Right. Say Supreme Court ne gia no tum no omo kase enunti first respondent Electoral Commission ensign running election between the 2 leading candidates. Ne bedru ona say Chief Justice and Swakwa swear Nanadu ina. What happens? Can the Supreme Court order for a rerun of election? No.
Oh, I know the in sequence there. Send a
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
You be dear some no. The judgment no back. Na judgment no kase omo case omo di aba no edimu na electoral any president elect na akufo omo defense and also year no omo di aba no pass and the no ombe make orders nti orders no obo say ombe ye no maka say the next step and he said the one declared the president-elect was not so properly declared president-elect, therefore he is not president-elect. Now, the declaration.
The declaration, no.
The relief D.
No? Relief D, yeah.
They ask for a nullification. Once they acknowledge, the status quo comes back.
Okay.
Until Obeba the candidate to say president Opim say on the instruction of the Supreme Court. And I can put the Supreme Court no.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
So we make you orders there. We case there. Consequential order.
Asempa FM.
The basa so put me a consequential order. Nyama ba kumi bi o ha was say here. Omo the consequential orders and a day a remedy some of those situations.
The other thing say, of course, in going forward, no ye name said wakano say Supreme Court no was to me and all of that, but when the declaration was made by Jean Mensano, conversation started initially, especially from NDC camp, and they said, John Mahama mum the winning election, no more no more declare the man and now the Dankwa Akufo-Addo. But so we share reliefs now. Nowhere in there now, a case John Mahama won. The Omoka and say two candidates Obia enya Why is that? Adain.
Enuna ebehiya say etoda Asemba na obi ka say Asepro ne de kotu quarter sabi
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Sani nyama we esafa na wo so wunya abotwe utwen kopim say de krata court krata na court na wo hu ne ekoso nti ti aje ni say ultimately the net effect of what they are seeking from the court is that nyama bi ko so ankoye na ne wie ye kra ne say nipa mienu no udi kan o abatu no mu no a omunya abanu mu dudo no omumu bia asoto no bia more than 50%. Constitution is say also we have more than 50%. Near yataka no 50
plus 1, yes.
Ubia enti ubia nyadia ende na ekwan na ho e betimi adiclose so ya president or president elect enti Asempa no we bitano but but also in the media engagement.
Yeah.
Because it's very critical.
Very critical.
Now,
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Declared. And after we go to court, now the court now which say Mumini na Ubienya Aba, I also winyana Uwinia. No so no sabi. So it raises a couple of questions that they must answer. But for now, I would prefer that I just restrict myself to the content
of the petition,
of what has been put in the courtroom.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. My final question, lawyer, would be, sir, me sure the nature of the relief, sir, petitioner no airpay, especially relief number 2. Relief B, you know. A declaration that based on the data contained in the declaration made by Mrs. Jean Mensah, no candidate satisfy the requirement of Article 63.3, I can 50 more than 50%, you know, to be declared president-elect. What it means, this is no, almost no will be on the petitioner, no, to prove with figures into mathematics because we are caught up, right?
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Election petitions are fought on affidavit evidence. Into Ubesha, the last time no the court will be a coin, say, even after filing of the affidavit evidence, you know, all the other accompanying evidence, I was there, they come. Omuma point that said, Ubia, cross examination, man, quite because in our normal practice in the court, normal standard, say, fight case on affidavit evidence. NBA fine MN Casabi and I entire fine man. Nipa was your affidavit, no, or some that at the as I cast our home be deadly. I am into Besha. Ye file that many years past. To only be Obesha, okay, me who am in our file into Mamma that Mumbra na my near a court no arguing into Ubesha. The very standard process, no.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
And yet this kind of thing. But when you look through or more the position in the petition, I won't say they are hating you to the body of evidence. Or what the back at a prove say data no and power best say omumi no na na agukwa any president mahama omumi na omonya more than 50%, omonya more than
50%. Yeah,
great. Into Osha omoye eka a number of things and Ubesha about it almost aka exhibit this exhibit the particularly Usha those na exhibit the air con all Sanyama pink sheet a baby.
Yeah.
At the one shepra. Send ye a course no a year no, no. One shania cofre,
independent auditor be.
Fem. I'd be Musa Mumbe or the Sinyaman. Now, Muka a Amanu near Jimensa a Kayano. Sabi or from the Anase. Can be Boma, Unyano, Chinchim, Senior, or no or park. So, you see, thankfully, the last time a chopa any Australia, a Chief Justice Wood, a BA court, say, BBI, ye na into TV, a live set, a bus. See, I'm not
yeah.
Say live telecast no. Akwenya wo say ye live telecast.
Oh, okay.
Inti we dey omo ye no na na so.
Yeah, should be.
Ye na ye ni ehde. Wona wo beka say bibi say anko ye a. Ye bet to evidence. We nya apede nya unko na wo ka say. Waka said ye padding bi e for so region bi. Nanke wo say we nya 40 votes and so we nya 50 votes.
Asempa FM.
You will your testimony and the evidence will be tested. Now, ufa instruction ufa testimony any who say it will stand or it will not stand.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
You know, argumentations also. Course, you know, ebe karini na the final sabi ne all can beto asum. Final ne all can all money freedom can work on. Nanso ode eho eye adanse aba enti we de eja ye na ye wo hu akwanya ye be hu ne be koso na enti and it is also possible say ni o ma file emra no say na mi ensantem e wo say President Akufo-Addo, Electoral Commission, Omodini entry of appearance. Entry of appearance near Kata Omniboka Kotu on Betre Yensa Akata. Na Yedi Anthony Yedi Fafomo Munumpono. Emrano Shete, and Nami or so Munsaka, the free net, and then Wednesday, into a share by Friday, no Munsaka and Katano. So Munsan can't be. I was said, a President Mahama legal team, a sample court to no more money to substituted service. And a new rules near the Ashemu said, substituted service no. Yabema Ode, petition. On Asempa 2 daily national daily. Now, Nipa no say, oh, she shan't tell the man that we yano na to all doors here. Not and the group of person no more. Anya, Ubehubi. And no ebe muya and after and na me that was over the entry of appearance no mabe akọ dey say almost akebi and no we are and they do in temuno e was somebody omo year no eba but within that period no and as while they are taking their answer or call it response or defense to the court emrana ebi mu say ebia ade omo dia betu we omo fa kwan to emram kwan a opese obeba court say yem mbongu e ma yen di asem no kra akwanya wo ho but yen twen ema na bi nkwetri enimonimu ya wode oyi ano no eba na wode yefe no preliminary legal objection no wode aka ho na eho argument no so what break the paper now they are now they are best court na ye di kan editemion because preliminary legal objection on Asempa FM it mean ba say case ye bogu abra yen hwemukra because eni nyina so nti ye bogu sa na say 42 days na am dem e beti amba say within 1 week or within just after the 10th day no case no na approve nti e no de ya na ya adia enough of so be say case na mo dia beto on pa bibi to sini wom se kwan bi we wo sen ko faso ansa na why case one fasa akwan so e na sa akwan so one faso no emra treated one fasa akwan so a eni yetie wa enye yi it say election petition yes so who per se and answer who challenge the results of an election. Yeah, the petition here for young parent and uncle. In the emphasis, be and come one file instead of a petitioner. Akufo-Addo, ne lawyers and electoral commission lawyers. Omunko yi assembly ya file defense link account. We're not going to file a preliminary legal objection.
Asempa FM.
I was saying the petition never and to the rate. And he was from. And I said, and I was all the petition number within 21 days. What's now? I'm a 21 days now. A pound swap and running to you are in ye and the mungu. Into any something like that may also happen. So, on making him review of one. Or Mufi say, but you see, I mean, me shade it. Me new will be this. I just that is a possibility. Say you put your photo on. A bibi. You bogu. Abra ye and someone.
Okay.
A whole lot of things can happen.
Okay. Lawyer, one other controversial issue about we be me final question. Article 88 of the Constitution. I may kind Justice Alexander Osei Tutu paper be our constitutional interpretation and on easy task, Article 88 in perspective. And he cites a very, very interesting case. The case between Amegache and the Attorney General, meaning if you are familiar with that particular case, where the Supreme Court ruled, sir, constitutional bodies like EC, like SRAJ, can be sued and also sue. Enti ehone de basana the Supreme Court used the purposive interpretation to say say enye chinchina che say e was Attorney General and a defendant in and as a respondent in such cases. Enti for constitutional bodies, no EC, NMC, SHRAD, or mono they can sue and be sued. Meaning say and omoma leeway say body nankasa pendi say EC for example. Now, so obi sue easier. They can elect to let the Attorney General defend them. That's say easy na EPA. In this petition, no me who say Attorney General enka parties now. Can the EC ask the Attorney General to defend because we a state institution?
There be. The law has clearly delineated how it has to be done.
Okay.
Into Niemrana and only Paso. Into Electoral Commission will have its own lawyers.
Okay.
So it will not be the Article 88 mandate of the Attorney General to defend them. And President Akufo-Addo so ebe yini lawyers almost so ebe defend them. And there's no room for that as far as I can see.
Because presidential election petition in Tiana.
Exactly, because the rules are clearly stated as how we go about it. And it doesn't come in at all.
Okay. Okay, because my main reading way by way of you say in the case of Amegacha versus Attorney General number 1 and others, when the Supreme Court speaking through Atuguba JSC in adopting the purposive approach to interpretation construed Article 88.5 thus, quote, consequently, we consider that the time has come for a realistic revisit to Article 88.5 of the 1992 Constitution. Accordingly, we would come down on Article 88.5 as follows. All the constitutionally established independent bodies, like the Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice, the Electoral Commission, etc., can sue and be sued on their own relating to their functions per counsel of their own choice. Any person affected by an action involving the state can, upon application, be joined to such action to defend his or her interest. With regard to the judiciary and the legislature, where their positions on an issue is in conflict with that of the Attorney General, they may proceed on their own by counsel of their choice. However, any of these bodies referred to may access the services of the Attorney General if they so choose. Unquote.
In my practice so far, we are clear where I have done two. Told me the Electoral Commission
yes.
report.
Yes.
Acting on the instructions of my client.
Yes.
Okay,
Mekai.
And so even by that practice, I know that me Attorney General they defend you. But in some of those cases, we sue the Attorney General too.
Okay.
For very good reason. And the ban adia na how they do their work, because for as long as the two of them are co-defendants, they have the right to determine a legal strategy. This is a different Ekosiisen On Asempa it's not going to be possible. It's not going to be possible.
Even based on the Supreme Court ruling?
No, let me tell you.
Okay.
Look at it. If you look at the way the potential election petitions ought to be fought. Number one, prudence will not allow it. Prudence will simply not allow it.
Okay.
It will be such a step in seeking to procure some sort of trouble, which we should not even get into. I doubt that Seminu within community Attorney General
Electoral Commission.
So it's not something I think we should even,
but me the say if the EC so chooses, now omoka so say your friend saying Attorney General, because they are a state institution and there are rulings to that effect.
It's not going to happen.
It will not happen, right?
It's not going to happen.
Okay.
And you see, justice must not only be done.
It must be seen to be.
Okay.
Okay.
And no, here. As soon as easy and as soon as Attorney General.
Asempa FM.
Attorney General. As soon or mine. Nanso in the architecture of things, you say. Attorney General, you're political.
Yes, I know. Mm-hmm.
The decision to prosecute or not prosecute is a political decision.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's a partisan political decision. It's a political decision.
Yeah.
No, look, the reason Attorney General hardly or never prosecute their own is that it's just not feasible. We need to separate the Attorney General from the your friend is saying to decouple it. And yet, now one and a special prosecutor. Said, what you mean, the Duma, Abra, Attorney General influence. Do you get it? So I think that should not even come in. Oshe,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Fundamental human rights on one file.
Hold there, no, yeah.
Osha, you are two Attorney General, or your defendant. As I say, Emrano rules not spell it out.
Asempa FM.
Utimi yes, sir.
Yeah.
Near me no okay, yen two Attorney General, Utimi yes, sir. Presidential election petition, yen two things Utimi yes, sir. And no, and anything I announcing, maybe said. Nkofobi owa sebe omun hunye ekoso anase ye missing form miseducate omonomo ka se aden na case no ye case piano na Attorney General na ono ekoka ho ase Attorney General ye fourth defendant in that case or ye fourth defendant in case no ekano ho ekano into onu tu anamo say or court for certiorari eye no kwanso strong.
Okay.
So in the election petition, it will be an anathema. It will be an uncomfortable thing to think about the fact that the delegation to allow
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM,
who is with the president to come and ask the EC while the president appoints a lawyer to also ask for him. Until this is actually etched in law, I doubt that it's ever possible.
Yeah. I mean,
as far as I can see, it's not contemplated in the law.
In the law. Okay, let's see. Say, if the issue attempt to do that,
it won't happen. It won't happen.
Anyways, lawyer, my nase na bibia ni e be san so di nkomobio. Why?
Right.
We so appreciate your time. Yeah.
Last time, no, na Emrano ma find say political parties to join it is no.
Paper why?
I mean, na kahona muchin.
Yeah.
But rules are ya no a political party
won't mean join it.
Inti si anya ko be MPP drink as o mo person mo join it certainly and join it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You see there properly subscribed, and I think it's very good.
It's good.
It's very good.
It's good.
They are not going to have to spend 8 months. As it was said at the time.
Yeah.
This was a period that distracted.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Lawyer, Mame Nasi, Bibia ni ebese di nkomo as the case ran its full course no in Sembe by nti ebedi nkomo. Why?
Yeah, okay.
Me that's pa nyame sure. Lawyer Samson Ladi Anyenene, private legal practitioner, host of News File on Joy FM and Joy News. Inti oye go-to legal brain. Se ye hianchire mu e wo bibia ho nya abotre to nebo echechire mu ye papa. at the MIA. But that will be an interesting point. The last point I mean, call back and forth on if the EC as a state institution decides on Pesa Attorney General a defender or in this particular case, it will be really, really interesting. But my messages be braina abba mekai nina edi amaba me pamucho moma yenkonko tie we emra yeba lawyer Abraham Amaleba etnase or ye head of legal edema NDC and the statement Asiedun Ketiade by and Johnson Asiedun Ketiade to Jana the D Eka spokespersons neho for the party as far as this petition is concerned. Yenebekum na afi yedi enkomo bebre na me ba mo muntie we mra me ba me kind mo messages na afi yatoa so yeba
care you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men,
strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream.
Feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asugo so a wutie no yera mu nyina asese matwen yen ama yakọ aba. The big story today and it's the NDC flag bearer and former president John Dramani Mahama are filing a petition at the Supreme Court on the just ended 2020 general elections. Net effect of relief so musiki and it's Supreme Court no en order na Electoral Commission, the first respondent in the petition, and sign and running elections. They be between or no John Dramani Mahama and the president-elect has declared by the EC Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, who happens to be second respondent in the petition. And Tianonen Komoa Yedi every time a program here starts here up until now. There are still some interviews ye mo messages so ye to me about so a lawyer for be brena ehwe edin komaje wana dwentre afa nsemi eho. The next a lawyer yaw upon private legal practitioner and a law lecturer. Lawyer akwaba na apom te saying.
Oh, nyami gusu shami. Monso.
Nyami adoma fisi apanso.
Fin committee and
afisi say na nyame de nkwa chain.
Amen. Afisi say na onso makola.
Amen. Amen kesiepa. Amen kesiepa. Yo, me pacho na petition no the full petition from the former president John Mahama when you be a kind
nyamiadom na nyabia migusu kinkan.
Okay. And from Kakrana what kind of initial reactions here then from what you've seen?
Oh, yencha dofo na yencha nyankopon sha mai senior wa onim no ne sabi nya etrem no eba court in same candia. Yeah, na abebu a yebu ho said akamen
Asempa FM
and yefe na mfata se ubetutu anoma
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
na kwa obusa nsabrewa no ma bin eba mremu kra dia asotwe nso da homa nti bia ho wa ho kakra semano anfom dia meka se mrama me ho kwan no na eda menim ha me nehu no eye ene day and Supreme Court a day or more teams you bring back almost stamp say papa John Dramani Mahama former president or the Electoral Commission and then another Dankwa Akufo-Addo Ako Court say a bat for now a bar so 7 December year now check clear chum and some for BCC and maybe kind then constitution upon Fendi Barbara and then call just from into young judges for papa for them my from for Supreme Court among cases no one starts on cases say a year and some more Electoral Commission.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Edebe tuja. Eye da. Eye 9th December no. Sans empono so no. Eno so yanka se nyaso a ojina so no. Eno so enyenya so papa. Esan bu constitution rapon enimtia. Enunti yemon so no. Esan say shomudia. It is a Jumadi no cry no because or say unconstitutional, no void and of no effect. And I think so say my mere that Electoral Commission no because say papa Akufo-Addo and they did them and also and some for Ujina so kind no I could really say Oshemu ye there. Nan Korea Akufo-Addo when you can na fin so baby kakra no or say court no and jintu say ye near finity Electoral Commission and then by no then
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
court nhye no se onsan koye abato no foforo ema eye ono yinra John Mahama se hono die ahofeple na se anofum kakra ba ho anse nke se o ka se ema ono yinra John Mahama ne yinra Kufuado no nya odito ho no se ne nanka sa abato no court nhye no electoral commission na electoral commission for nko yes abato no foforo na owura John Mahama ni electoral commission for no yenkoto omoso aba dem say na editing say ebi ana FM no na ntentem na yankoto no tim from so kakra aba ho ntina ni tia wo man afin so me titu power say yenra Kufuado court nhye no na ma onye no ho te se ana onyi ne ho adi na onfanto ne ho so se ono na yeyi ne so mantani tini o hono
me ne lawyer Samson Ladi anya ne edi nkomo earlier me busa na question bi am de be busa won so se ye hwa after the declaration no nkomo ayete from the NDC quarters was say John Dramani Mahama na Ewini Abana na ECSC won wagede ama na Nadu and all of that. But so we relief so more seeking the net effect no is calling for a runoff of the election. Not just any idea or no John Dramani Mahama etimi Ewini and according to an Nadu so Ewini. Why is that? Are they na Neoma as far as the petition is concerned?
We be said. So mo ba ya kire mo ebi se sebi obron sam tumi anyame de man ni nyina echi no ade anyame amfa ama no so obehu nipa da se na etiri mo po. Even the devil does not know the intent of man, but then sebi nipa nso timi sakra no bi me this company for back a program na me busa ne se e o CTFM pacho Asempa FM Mahama oni na ba no wini ya na okatem se nyesa no moka ni se ore Kufuado enyi ni se wanya enti ohanchi chemu aduonu ene
Ekosiise On Asempa FM
enti na fi ho no me de mi hu se na nya dia na nka NDC fo we me nka NDC because de bia me kasa abato we no efa owura John Dramani Mahama ho na Kufuado ho ma me kredom ko ho emfa party bia ho se yen to aba ma party se omra me president nti na se tie be fa ne se we no owura John Mahama kata de ne sa se a o ka se nia ekiye no yemwa bato ni nyemu nti se bi ni o kire ni se ma me mo example bako Ashanti region crow nya 600 plus
thousand
now. Say Wabe commercial bank.
Yeah.
If you say no crowd also 10 now
voter region, that's true.
If you say resource no say your own constitution and null and void there. Say the next say ye boni na to agu. Na say ye boni na to agu dia. Eni na madwim ye me na say kakra say Again, you bring me a teenager so I can say, any pamier edi kind no. Then some control FM. If it's article
Ekosiise On Asempa FM
4 no
63-4, yes.
Where presidential election there are more than 2 candidates and no candidate obtains the number of percentage of votes. That is more than 50%. The second election shall be held
within 21 days. Yeah.
And no call 5 now. And also
the candidate for a presidential election. Okay.
4 of this article shall be the 2 candidates who obtain the 2 highest numbers of votes at the previous election.
Yeah.
And to be a Sembutaka Krabeba. And the main science is to do.
Eri asembisa no will be say osi yemmo abato ni nyina declaration ni nyina ntungu a then based on what na sa nipa mienu ne obtaining the highest number of votes, right? Lawyer, the other thing I'm not finding out is that I share declaration na Electoral Commission chairperson Eddie True Jano. Per figures or the truth, not just an anado we need by with a gap of close to, and I say over 500,000, a little over 500,000. Say a basse in the depositions, no, the petitioner makes the case, say. So I'm share data ne critically. Two candidates no obia enya more than 50%. There was a declare no president elect. What does it mean? Say, a gap of 500,000, no? Na sa gap be any ho until say Supreme Court share na almost share sa numbers nigu. No, ho na chere say me pacho.
Mpacho, mpanifo be kwa kubusa sa question no Supreme Court. Na Supreme Court, any omunya na ya no.
Oh, okay.
Nemo mi aminimu ne say. Asempa election petition bia na say ya to abawi say parliamentary na say presidential na ye enu ya misan kope presidential election petition judgment no masan asase e kan mu ye pa
2012 there no
but 2012 there
okay.
2013
yes
and a judgment by
yes
na ni shemu na no e kamia koye say wo di bisa ba beto ho a yebebusa nsem bebre na mom ensem no ni twatwo okoro yebebusa obeyi anu ni se uni ma asem no
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
ya form de obi abamu obi ye de obi bi akose ha ebi abrosu overvoting one ballot boziankan yebebusa se
Ekosiisen
etimi ma the kikabo mua nia otosu mienu no beba bedi first ana ena ni odi first no beba bedi ni otosu mienu ana se ema omumu bia enya ohanchi chemu aduonum na ekire pona ana ene ya sembusa wentimi nya no amen sisua presiding officers and sign polling agents and sign ballot paper no ne bia broso SSNka bien wentien SSNka o mame ni mame ekwa sorry ba yankwa ama mu bia ni ho a wan kan ye ebetimi ama ne ama sefa
we are in for an interesting run at the Supreme Court.
Yeah. Presidential election petition judgment.
Yeah, so.
But Obianco can teach you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Edi asem na nkasa no. Eni pendum ni de no.
Asempa FM.
Yen kan enan no so de no. Na obehu se eye pa se ensem ni kra ba ye court.
Okay.
Na etimi ma ya mamu no koyeni. Na e be wie no. Minkoswa nde minsema meka no. Me kan say nyame adom yen sonko. Amaya judge for any a quarter. Omunye ntwetwani mu. Omun show bi owotumi na ebu attend clean yama no. Yemu attend tianso entia obi a oyemobrowani. Yenkoso nya gidie e wo ye court mu. Na assembly abana emra na ye dika. Yentumrika enko court. Emposi ya wakonya fufuro mpoka. Yenko court ni enkoka. Enkoka etimima koya na nka ebubaba. Anasa aba omani mu no. Ni nyina to di na court no so ka. Yenyintum nyenko yenyim sa pepepe. Ene etimi di bu omaye da. Ye video court nu ebere kra no.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa. Mami Musa Sasame finally. One of the reliefs our petitioner needs seeking and another lawyer Samson Ladika say injunctive relief into an injunction restraining Nana Addo, that's the president, second respondent from holding himself out as president elect. I don't know how would it play out because Samson Mayen was okay.
And so me imagine Sasama Ubisa Mante. Into Article 64.
64. Okay.
Clause 2.
Okay.
Or say, all the Assembly Supreme Court. There, young Shushimu. Now, una abano winnie. Nan Cassia Casaoya president. Nadia, ye one, I say, Wapayobia Namfus Lunti. Jacobo before Frodima, no momna, any president. You may be obedi diano. The children near Master. And not dear, you the boss and you man know dear and a book. And Tia should be more bro for customer. A declaration by the Supreme Court that the election of the president is not valid shall be without prejudice. Anything done by the president
before the declaration. Okay.
So back I say you Ramahama. Tebi Nyamimpengu 2013 a buy and puna and ka a bogu ya. Senenka the case be ye biano and also a shagua. And I say, on to me yet, so your president, then you attack the union and can answer Yakonia Kodia, the agreeable to.
Yeah.
Baby, young apartment, my member, your constitution, then who said you say bit me. And Tibasa, send me a year in 2013. The best way, another Danko Kufuado. Na, yes, swear, New Year. I say, you may be a SOD, no, a cost ready. Now, Copim said, Supreme Court, ever ball. Omo di omo anu ye judgment ni beba and also say omo ahihye mrama omo aho atetro omo ho if he die and may di ko yenhwe ni mu and die to so aduana me ni pepe
ruling ni beba
omo judgment eba omo na asemra no wan hwa no mo ani so be tetre.
Wow. Okay, into what it means, let's say despite our relief now petitioner ne dia share ne petition ne mo no
Ekosiisen on Asempa
swearing in on January 7th no ebekoso.
What do you say?
Because now my dream is say
what do you say?
Oh no, I think say based on the constitution you know the swearing in will happen. But yeah. But the other thing, and I think Samson mentioned it, sir. Omo the way no ashe omo reliefs name in the originating document where omo the akono. But I think also omo the specific application for sa injunction and so be called before the Supreme Court. And me busa, and I remember saying me busa said so omo the injunction ne call before or after the swearing in now. What does it mean?
No one is injunction, no. As in for Bakwa, yeah, what they qua, it's all beside one is
Asempa FM.
And Ram will be to me so only you may be. Namram will be only to me so only you may be. Making me a corset. Court and on Asempa FM. Na ontimi ni sa adwuma na na that's no quite bit me abusaw so utimi yi ano na so yi ano na se kusi se ampayama no emremu yama na adwuma bi so oni ni dwuma die no so a odi no emfa osai bi ema se bi osai mpo bi beba na se bi abesa aba nipa o busante yen fata boncho nipa foforo no so no ekiri no yen timi emfa eyi emfa empatefika bi mano mane honto na na
Okay. Martin would follow up and see the Supreme Court beka a specific injunction application. But Article 64(2). So we 3 now. 3 the rules of court committee shall, by constitutional instrument, make rules of court for the practice and procedure for petitions to the Supreme Court challenging the election of a president. Rules of court.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
the CI-69. And
okay.
the best actually CI-16. It's a CI-16, you know.
Yeah.
A constitutional instrument 16. And on the year, Sebi, Bible, Cassia, so a year was out the same, say, yeah, a beer, one form of my name, criminal, Nina, no need in age national, a battle home, some in our womb. Now, Master Mukakra, Master Moon, a year 2016, but a baby 6th January 2017.
Okay.
That is the CI-99.
Yeah.
And no, Nana, Yabo boss say, or say, Asem no crowd the bar, who need to me, who near Pena, young into, so best I didn't such a
be about.
So Baba and such a Asempa will be full from so, and make a home. There or no, and so say, or not so didn't home, but don't. No, so I have a casting me so we can. Nimina the same. In CI 99 no. And no as you say, ya de AD assembly na ene me file a CI 16 na and ya nyi hu sachra bia.
Na me ba cho no a chere number of judges abewo panel so for this petition.
And chere name mo kan ya o fi Saudi assembly ba fa enkrata no adudu obeye nson na ye the judges for no and no representing election 2012 na ye ni pankono but we no see enkrata no the ba and mani nsan chen nson that should not be less than 7 and nine ye fan say a beer 9 and Combeka says should not be less than 9.
Yeah.
Because not being less than 7, no, can be 8. And Kibia and the Biansun says Supreme Court normal transfer. Yeah, na a year going to odd number. A beer a new and son and crown. Kibia na way no. Tensua, meaning Tenso, a bayan kunoa. Then so is son tenson.
In son chainson. It means we do back on. Chief Justice.
I'm penning for more to me. A bit in me, and who said, 10 years, I'm not but you do say in a class.
Now, my patron said, a ban is saying now, say, Chief Justice, our leader of the judiciary, say, or power judges a better national. Ye were criteria be a share Eddie. Judges are better same way, so I now say the normal procedure firm the judges for all other cases no sa no be firm.
Oh, say no, ni to better same so there. Chief Justice pe any amani chim pe on share. Na mumu a judge for na bi su bi o ho mutimi mo mo sa so ka te opening.
Yeah.
E bia bi binti asem ni bia medi hu djuma bi pen. And a big crab here, lawyer. The Juma Bima,
Asomesi and
Obento. And I say, Bia, Senia, a TV, we say, Bakuya by Bia, sorry, Semunti. Emma Mitty does know how to brand.
Yeah.
I'm a one transfer. As if I know in their parties in Bako. Tanya, and in say, it's an answer, because he and say, one transfer be.
Yeah.
None two, and I say, be at Chima, said oh, na holding, one transfer be. And until Ejina, I got the phone now.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
I want to deal with me or Marapamu. I'm what to meet transfer be. The chief does the cast on transfer quite there. You know, no one Tibua, Nen Tamawaka, Ejina medium waka. A bit me a manaka say. Any person may see a woman binti. And answer some no hofa binti. Makuma Mune, my dream, did he say, may transfer because be cratia. Obeka sa whether my mean one transfer and kay be crown bay benifobia the oma bay who know my adom will be paying. We are a party and now go
FM
any day. One case what dream you say there will be excess as I'm not transfer beer. If you are crowd and count now, but we say so be say never prepare on in the bog off. There be ebi almost no monta the FSA na we dey dey no kodi asemi tia na ebe uhu sa ya nankeye so betun ho si
okay
yes I dey be at me to be abra or Supreme Court judge.
Or Supreme Court judge, including CJ Nankasa so be tena so be Chief Justice Nankasa.
So ultimate court to be a district court. Chief Justice be a district court.
Asempa FM.
Ultimate court to be a asem. Nti so bibia ensi ni kwan na anaso na jimu bibia ensi ni kwan dia ebe mi gidi se ebe sa fatamum se obetna so bi na bibia ensi ni kwan senya
me tete se Asempa ye civil society organization who pushing for good governance, anti-corruption there. I'm hearing say they filed a petition to the CJ say Dr. JSC emanem fanen ka judges a betna petition way is it allowed the idea will be betimi ya na say the kan no judge na say almost say he's been tipped for speaker inti names are abba from the majority side say ebia ombetimi di wodin call as speaker of parliament no ni din aba up in public discussions near there and they think say enshada emwa ebema
krata majority and I say MPP for the almost say no we hu bi
paper for that be me hu krata
Ekosiisen On
na no
Asempa
file no me krata bi ta aka ho
no we mid we
ni mom de obuza me onu mom de me gidi say nipa ba ko o fata so be this speaker na de sa papa na
okay
na so mi hu sa krata ni bi na me gidi say bia say no krempa o tena so a
Asempa FM
asem na ngesa be dia kopim 42 days no say ko ba say ampana obenya speaker na so 7 January an obenya enti bia enkoboa mpose bia obetena sesesi a enti bia omahu krata bia yesronko bia meni omo ya dwen papa ne de speaker no bia eno pen betimi aboa en Saturday ya yo mu betimi akotum no bebia na wa obefa ne set you they do say 7 January now man peniche eastern region na be di achire every northern region na ni speaker if voter region na Chief Justice Ashanti region e dey na nkebe fa chance
I know you some say yebedi and hon come later but the other thing they said the other person me who say the decision to recuse oneself no there the judge nankasa any be take side and I say the Chief Justice can accept based on petition which say you know can decide say me fa so me say no bente enka
oh say you know on say constitution is akemwa adwuma no no penny adwuma ba ko a yan kasa na efe nke yeyo dan ti memfo na se bi nyina yan ti min court na court eni asemunti ne bibia champagne for se judge for nsem eni ti omo ka chere de bia se yan yepe ena omo be ya man se na mrakwan mu nko ade a ti se eko na ebe Chief Justice hu se enyira so wasem mu na enkotietia dagotin so emra ana sefa hudi e dia man right so transfer na nkati just no so percent ko transfer bibia ene na say yaboni din keke no enkoye mra kwa so obetimi agina eno kwa so keke na watwe na sign nemum se ebase opening na nkata so hwe se bia ntemu be ya titi ono aso atiti aboni din ewo krata mu ni radio so ni titi yakra ye ken
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
otena so a ebia na ampa akogina so na asem nso kan no omo ebehya se no nke eno omo na eso omutim diwi o se bia giso owu ana se yare abefa nipa no ekwa na asa ma wabubu na bibisa ama ya ene nanka be se omo ehya se no omo na wie enti se ayampase ye keka se ono ka omo a yeah, so to me, yes, speaker. I mean, make us say, oh, no, so no one company, the man, no. And then, be on one casacra and per se, the other transfer. Then on the bassa, he's a chief justice, a bit me a shame. Now, what on one casa, no, so they cannot say, a bit of transfer. Now, when to me,
yeah,
into a yes or better.
Okay. Lawyer, my final question be on the final on the petitioner. See, I name petitioner near John Dramani Mahama was stated in the petition say obefa witnesses 5 adanse for enum. Lawyer Eduji Tamaklo, I am a member of the NDC legal meaning common say and by force petitioner would have to be brought to the dock and cross examined. And we know who John Mahama in the dog being cross-examined. Sanity.
And you mammy, the kind of dog Asempa court. Nanya, a form of mine, your friend, a criminal one. And you do a bar, and also would their bar. And she be any hope. Say, think one cut out the bar, no. Go beba, do a new year beba. Maybe I will be the came near your ball quite, and I say, Yatoano. Near Mumu, open soa. Ube manko for Frabe can't wash them now. And I say, Ube mo be to me crata, and so Kaya 2012 years, Temurefia Kakami. I'm say, Ura Mahama, Emma, Ura Sidin Katia, to me.
Yeah.
Emma Obejina,
yes. Yes.
Emma, and so no near NDC for.
Yes.
And also, ain't you opa, or me can be cry, or more beyond me cry, or me can be man. Yamma bet me a fair a dance for. And no Rama Hokwan. And no pencil, Bema will be to me crata. So make a assembly notify on no one Ekata. Now we are was not fair a dance for so I can home. Nti no momo de sana tito wura kufu adon so ebetimi aye na bia if for so se ba se omo be ji asemi hu achimi a omo so betimi aye.
Okay, but Electoral Commission chairperson ne de because on so returning officer for presidential election no ono one e was obetna doc na ono so betimi eyi ahye obi amobi abeya man
mi hu mra bia kire change na just on non kwan or tinem. Sene, Sebi, near a bony beans on no name. So no 2 weeks or to me do before rubber. None near on also the assembly crab vanity true no. On Professor Sebi, over better and that came near to Chotona Noah. No betting ama or between me cratadia. A bear one was say a becker say my many dear. Sebi, ultimi ma obefoforo tumi krata no mekasem yemfa ne se nyame mprenu prediasa sebi seba se bibinti ma mi no ultimi ma kota bia kwantu bi akọchechire na se bibinti mpese meka kwache ultimi ma kota na tesasem ne yenka yebeka Ekosiise On Asempa FM ejuma enye ankonanko nti betimi abase na bebi etrefu bi so be betimi awesa na no se megu atoni tekrema so ono so betimi abeka ma ayeye
okay
nti menye humre bi ekire se ono kwa na betimi aka na bibi kresi ni kwan dia na neche se ono asema dia we foreign no oyi ano enyi menye hum bi sa
okay lawyer my nas yen say umre bebre bibia ne yebesen aba hobio yeah, that's a pa nyame shra lawyer yeah upon private legal practitioner and a law lecturer and motening kano say odin chiremu bebre na ede amayen Ekosiise so ne higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me read some of your messages. But my minfa we entwem we information amensa aka metimi enemo ache authoritatively earlier mekai statement na Ora Johnson asiedun ketia ensa eshase in that statement no or it will just say the flag bearer of the party Ashen, a lawyer say omun konko file election petition was Supreme Court. Now outside the car say party no apow nipa bi no mo mbeye spokespersons on this particular matter. na se media penkofo bi ne wo wadi nkomo a enti edin baako nkono e no mo de tuodwa in sa din krono no me de nyina etuodwa e maamo Honorable Marietta Brewer Pia Opon, Dr. Dominic Akorintiga Ayeni, Dr. Abdul Basit Aziz Bamba, Honorable Alex Segbefia, Abraham Amaleba, Sami Jemfi, Kakra Esamwa, Joyce Bawa Mokhtari, and a Godwin Eduji Tamaklo. In the Pankono. But let me say, information I mean, aka from the party's national communications officer, and it said, Nipa mienu bi din eka ho lawyer Kojoga Adawudu edin eka ho and a lawyer Baba Jamal. And those are two names eka sa edin enkono ye ho nti akwakoye nipa dubako nipa 11 sisia. And lawyer Kojoga Adawudu and a lawyer Baba Jamal edin eka nipa nkono ye ho omo and a party na apa won as spokespersons on the matter, which is the petition. And they may be contacted by the media after the petitioners address that Enanyumre John Dramani Mahama Kasa 8 p.m. into your Kasaria. Na se obia pe obi ni ne di ehun enkomo a nipa duba queen into din kono amabobo ewo statement name plus lawyer Kojoga Adawudu and a lawyer Baba Jamal into Munshan and son emfa MIA. Let me get onto the phone lines again and speak to the executive director of Asempa, Mensa Thompson. Mensa, akwabana apom to saying hello.
Hello, Ogi.
Yeah, Mensa, Otomenka. Great. Official pa.
Ogi, I think comment that.
Bronya, the ase wedi pa.
Hey.
And one said in the papa be our
oh, I feel quite the
yeah. But Matisse organization no the petitioner come Chief Justice and Kebeya Justice Jones Doche JSC and my name Fanny D and judges a better election petition we no correct.
And it will be
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Now, we share in constitution the chapter on judiciary from 113 to 133.
Yeah, means I'm about to no so kakrama as a kasa.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's better now.
It's also in constitution Rano the power to empanel judges to sit on the case at the shared Chief Justice answer in the petition court, the Supreme Court. The Chief Justice never said judge would be, and as a judge would be, as a judge would be, moment and your friend paneling judges. Now, Osha Abaya, that's what really Nehon Sama, a word trade. Let me be aqua with the Supreme Court. The kind a hohoi injunction kick, the attorney I invoke the supervisory protection of the Supreme Court.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na omonka the autonomy and so the presidential election petitioner NAVA able to just His Excellency John Dramani and so after at the Supreme Court. All these cases, election cases. Ninja the Chief Justice in the board and a bit I don't judge Amomat so no matter.
Asempa
FM. Few of them. And you know, the 8th Parliament Act, you better sure no in on the 6th of January 2021. And abeto as possible speaker. Now, it didn't abeto as possible speakers for the 8th Parliament. A move back, just Jones. Now, Obi, say, Obi, and I say,
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
In a judge of a justice of the Superior Court, Eddie Betoja, as a possible candidate for the selection as the Speaker of Parliament. Now say, Sa Parliament Asem Ekodi Supreme Court. Now say, Nippon can't judge the Alphabet Asem Obia. Obi, you say a critique at the friend potential bias, and I say the potential to compromise the independence of the judge. And you see that, yeah, the crap, Chief Justice said, Sebeya, Nipani being announced from the person. Obi, in other words, Obi one can be announced from the person. Based on these reasons, I'm personally recusing myself from any related agenda. But Emma understands Egypt and Untina, yeah, the petition about the official. Now, as a matter of fact,
on
in defense of the independence and integrity of the judiciary, especially in the crucial election like this. So the that should be court no we not very to that. Nobody has absolutely any reason to question the decision of the Supreme Court.
Of the Supreme Court. But the other thing will be, say, for you to file a petition to the CJ, should the CJ call you possibly and ask you, sir, man who document be a say indeed Jones Doche is being considered as a speaker, and I say based on media reports, keka mobeka den.
Obi, yes, stating categorically, and we include and say there is no official announcement. A Justice Jones Doche is being considered as a speaker of Parliament, but there's no official announcement announcing everybody. But these are conversations we have had among the courts of our conversations
on Asempa
a number of people have spoken about. You know, in fact, even recently on
Asempa
national television, I think, you know, I forgot the justice was interviewing somebody, and then when the names of possible speakers came up, and Justice's name did not miss the name. So it looks like every now and then, anytime the speakership position of the 8th Parliament comes up, the name of Justice is being mentioned. So there is some consistency in the rumor, and that is why we have said in our petition that Yenka be your official announcement there, you consider that as your friend is Speaker of Parliament. But the fact that the impono from Amukekempono is enough to potentially prejudice him. Because I am here. I mean, I consider me as a Speaker of Parliament. Now, party or consider me as Speaker of Parliament or the National Supreme Court. Now, I can't justice or more better than so. Now say, them say, I say no say nipa way a diploma.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Or matter say, or consider me as speaker. If me a bema, clearly that potential conflict of interest or potential could exist. And nothing that, like I said, Obi, the fan petition lies with the Chief Justice, irrespective of what it is. If the Chief Justice say, irrespective of this existential potential conflict of interest or prejudice position that could rear its head, they still want Justice to be part of the have absolutely nothing to say. But we are just exercising our mandate in protection of the image of the judiciary, which we believe that is very crucial in this election adjudication.
Yeah, but my worry, Mensa, would be, say, per mo petition, you are calling on the Chief Justice to make such a critical decision based on rumors?
Obi, I think it is not enough.
No, because then what it means, say Obi person creating mischief. Na omutimi engineer story be about any other Supreme Court judge being so say, oh, this person is being considered for this and that and that and that. The CJ will then be forced to get all of them off the panel as far as this petition is concerned, based on petitioner Modiakoi.
Obi, that is why it is a petition, and that is why we haven't gone to court to challenge even the empanelment of that. You understand? It's a petition. When the Chief Justice receives the petition, the Chief Justice will look into the merits of the petition and come to a conclusion whether indeed even set up a small team to investigate the claims you are making and see if indeed there exist such rumors and if those rumors are loud enough to warrant the request that
me jitum say a petition means, but Asempa a organization, you have some level of credibility. You don't want me to believe, say, you are just set up to be sending just about any petition. The petition be ambassador should be grounded on something, and in this case, no more petition grounded on rumors, which is a bit surprising.
Obi, we are talking about the image of the judiciary, and in image, the public perception is very important.
Asempa FM.
And public perception usually is hinged on rumors. Yes, is what people say. That is public perception. You understand? So the same people who are going around saying these things, it is the same people who hold the perception about the judiciary. You see, and so let us not mix the issue. It is one thing making accusations against somebody based on rumor, and it is another trying to defend the integrity of the judiciary based on rumor. And I think that we do not have anything to lose if the Chief Justice decides to look into it and see if there is some merit to it and take an action on it. Because at the end of the day, all we want is to protect the independence and integrity of the judiciary. And so it's two different things. You know, only in this instance, this rumor could have an impact on the image of the judiciary. And so, that case, Supreme Court never answered. Obi, are you telling me that public opinion would not be important in this case?
On Asempa FM.
It's really going to be very important. And so, these are some of the things that could impact on that public opinion by extension, would impact on public confidence in the judiciary. So it's not just mere rumors or just, peddling anything, and just take anything to the Chief Justice. No. It is something, even though unconfirmed officially, it is something if allowed to exist or allowed to go on could impact on the image or the integrity of the judiciary in adjudicating a pending election petition. And that is why we decided to take this step.
Mr. Thompson, Executive Director, Asempa, may I not say, in Comobio? Why? Asempa. And he heads Asempa, which is a civil society organization, we are committed to good governance and anti-corruption issues. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. This is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, current affairs talk show. 11 minutes after 5, the multiple award-winning show. Meridio Saibonsu from Yobi. Mamin Kaimo messages kakanafi Yentwaso Emra. We say the NPP's case in 2012 won transpositional errors, transmogrification of figures, clerical errors, administrative errors, 270, duplicate serial numbers, overvoting, voting without verification in spite of no verification, no vote policy. Over 200,000 Ghanaians abroad voted. We still don't have a list. Over 27 ghost polling stations were created. In spite of these, Mr. Mahama was pronounced president between 2012 and 2016. Now, how would the NDC feel if the same verdict goes against them? Pythagoras theorem. Good evening and Merry Christmas to you, Obi. We have to be careful with our utterances because what we say today can land us in trouble tomorrow. In 2012, when we said the EC boss, Mr. Afarijan, had cheated us, a whole party general secretary used a harsh word against us. He stated that, quote, any idiot can go to court, unquote. So I'm telling them, if they don't like election 2020 results and they go to court, are they also not idiots? Abaya de botechino, ya de bebo ba enso. Amponsa prof, ewo choko. You made mockery over errors made by the EC, took to the streets to protest against purported anomalies, and here you are with a petition with errors. I guess by now the NDC has come to a realization that errors are part of human life and may not necessarily affect outcome of these elections. Incompetence on my mind. Jomo, Pokwase, Festus, and on the way Abba. This one says, Jason Asare Ewo Kede. How could the petitioner, in this case John Mahama, pray the court to order the EC to organize a rerun of the elections between the petitioner, Mahama, and the first respondent, that's the Electoral Commission? So the runoff will be between Mahama and Jen Mensah or what? This petition is incompetent, riddled with inaccuracies and typos. Okay. Obi, please note, there is no majority for the 8th Parliament. What's your pronouncement, please?
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Okay, Broja Jemfin, anyway, but Broja, I agree with you. So yes, in the next Parliament, 137, 137, and there is one independent candidate. I hear you. No majority as of now. When they are sworn in, and then the independent candidate will notify the speaker who might have been elected by then, say, opese or your business with the NPP caucus, and then with that, the NPP will form the majority caucus and not even the majority party, the majority caucus in Parliament. In the yes, I agree in principle with you, Broja. Where he said, good afternoon, Obi. Interesting times ahead indeed. Farouk Tema. Obi, please, it's not a typo. That relief should be granted to JM. Waiting for JM versus JM. That's John Mahama versus Jen Mensah 2021. Incompetence at play. Good fellow. And Odiwe Abba. Okay, Anthony Nupenu. I hear you. I read that message because it was a quote attributed to the General Secretary of the NDC, and that is an obvious quote. Say Obienim say he made that particular point. And that's how come I read the statement. Wait, sir. Obi, tell the Asapa guy, what does he take as the listeners for? Based on rumor, you want someone to recuse himself? Does he know what that means? Some people can gang themselves to throw in something in order to get you off certain positions by simply associating you with something. Bishop Mensah in London and on the way up. This one says, is that a Ghana Post GPS address proudly displayed on the face of the petitioner's writ? Hashtag there is hope for Ghana. Anyway, this is an exercise in futility. Cry the beloved country. Guy G is in Newark, New Jersey, coming through it. This one, I've seen one here from my very good friend, Samuel Ablodepe. Samuel Ablodepe says, season greetings to you, Obi and the crew. News that the NDC has proceeded to court to challenge the presidential result is exhilarating. It's the way to go and a feather in the cap of our fledgling democracy. I pray the judges will be fair, firm, and professional in the handling of the petition to ensure an outcome that would be acceptable to both parties. I am glad it will be live on television and radio, which would provide all of us the opportunity to observe proceedings and form our own opinions. It's going to be interesting in the coming days, but in the end, justice must be served and not be seen to be served. Obi, my bronya rice and oil no camel, still standing by. Thank you. Guerrilla journalist Samuel Ablodepe. Obi, which nation is ex-President Mahama addressing today? Okay, he's making a statement to the country. Eric Dankwa Ewodobro, that's the communication from the NDC. Good afternoon, my brother. Listening to what you've been putting out there from the writ filed by John Mahama and the reliefs they seek from the court, they now concede that after all, they did not win the 2020 elections, seeking a runoff because they claim none of the two leading candidates obtained 50+1 of the total valid vote cast based on their calculations. So why have they been telling their supporters to go out there to demonstrate, claiming that candidate Mahama won the elections? We are serious in this country. Abraham Lincoln is in Koforidia and on the way up. Okay. Keep your messages coming through 0546 382 287 0546 382 287. Odo messages ne ba yebehwe ne yakan amamo ba ansa na messing back to the messages no Mr. Mo mamemfa we intwam, please indulge me na say open milk anom enenya milk bia keke enne na say milk aba no cholesterol levels ne wo srododo emwa enti e wo se wunya milk a wonnom enkoto yare ema wo milk ebema wejina pi wesipi esita kama a cocoa dairy free coconut milk. Nidin na honam say a 100% plant based milk, natural and made from pure Ghanaian cocoa mixed with fresh coconut milk, you know, from Yaya farms. In the Ghana here, it is enriched with calcium, vitamin D2, B12, and it tastes silky and smooth. Cocoa dairy free comes in other varieties, and your unsweetened, your original, and your super. Super now is fortified with 9 key vitamins and minerals, including iron, zinc, folic acid, vitamin C, iodine, which all boost your daily immune system. Into a milk awo no more na a sign ma wa hoden e ma immune system ni gina so kama. A year for lactating my mama no for or your pain for or your sickle cell anemia patient or your toddler akwala ya wona afi na say was started riane ade o manibia oh a boy juma brutal cocoa dairy free coconut milk a coconut based milk 100% plant milk a dairy free lactose free cholesterol free sugar free in fact a pa and oh yeah vegetarian. Was a vegetarian, they are no time pay no me milk here, no maybe. Open vegetarian milk pa and then milk we are making once a much because it's approved by the Vegetarian Society of the UK and Food and Drugs Authority in Ghana and Swajiatum. Plant fiber womb, plant protein womb. Oh, it's available in all Melcom shops, Mart, NS Chemist, and at trading shops around you. For 0274 440 180 for home delivery to Wofia be deliver at the amount 0274 440 180. Now yes our deliveries no emfa amount o car time and so say opese a safe from puncture into o car time unim your product be a friend puncture safe say your pump be go car time ni mo no until say wow because a tie we dey abre uyi time dey for ahye no puncture bia enya puncture bia da o tie ne enya puncture bia da puncture safe a permanent puncture sealant that is injected into your car tires to prevent punctures, and it gives you lifetime protection. to your car tires. Inti say 5 years na car tire ni bedi wo car na se a enya puncture da. The answer yem pompe puncture safe ni. In the way no, we a taxi driver, we a trotro driver. Na o tie boka de bia no afa organizer ho say yem pompe o tie puncture ba o tie na jo ene ade wo so ko sesa ene bebre dabi. Nya puncture safe ni bi go tie ni me no anu na febo. Puncture bia mamu da. OMV and Sons Company Limited. And I offer product one sweet at the Abba. And a year, you way, ya swashe because of more cocomlemle haya. And just opposite Joy FM, ya swashe, and ye di one dance here. Me di beer go make car ties mo, domi di beer go ni demo, beer di beer go ni demo, and ponchapa, debi, nesun, unyebio. And bra, cocomlemle, opposite Joy FM, OMV and Sons, ewaha. Frewon, ewa 0595 756 449. 0595 756 449. Now no winning commo. Oko bar shock vulcanizing outlet in Nara in Ghana and so product ni be your home bit me be a good car time amount. Puncture safe. Seals punctures as they happen. Bronya ye ni nwe wonim se bronya na tuamu atel se January be 4th 5th mu eho ye di new year ni nyina ewia enti aduane no monno aduane mon tonio man fa ncha afoforo and make us na me da adofo binom ase list na kra hwan ne hwan mame afia koto mame afia koto is too much mame afia koto deputy CEO Maslock Charlie why ni nyina hampa mame afia koto de ba yesi hwa na ehome ena Otiko Jaba Afisa former gender minister no Otiko we too much ono so ne hampa o de ba adwuma mu hade si ho na ehome ye da ase nyame Israel en adofo a mo a mo pese ebomudin mo a mo pese ebomudin a bronya mu ye adoye nyina nyame enkoso Israel. And that is the spirit of Christmas in the yensu ye agibi no ne yensu ye mabi we share Dominic or sankofo la say doctor who attended to nkofo na oche sa you know ni na ka ho na eso you know nti mun koso na mun tonio manche. And one of the things I'll be to my touch nkofo pa your bapa product especially okoche oba warefo ade obapa product Africa Queen mackerel tuna no so de papa wo de stew a efie ni je say de oba papa sardine you know mo pema salad to be go so depa and our bapa tomato paste wo de aduane a it's original tomato paste from Europe, pure red and highly nutritious. Din na so ne easy to open unhia sekan and eten katabia we ubie ya na wona wo send for 0302 668357 on your bapa into me in the enkomo ebeboa papa Nescafe sweet and creamy and so one Ghana city pe it all start with Nescafe and say o person breakfast air strong kwa unya Nescafe sweet and creamy unya nsu hia wotigu so a na ona o say no na ono mo a mo pe that aroma coffee aroma no Nescafe sweet and creamy ena uhia na ene Ecobank so say yeah the loyalty promotion be aba the Ecobank 30 for 30 loyalty promotion. The Ecobank 30 for 30 loyalty promotion. Ecobank is 30 years. And to mark this anniversary, we are rewarding 30 loyal customers for 30 days. For 30th, that's from 30th December 2020. Ochana. Hey, ene 30th. Ene year shasye. Loyalty promo ne shasye ene. And we are rewarding 30 loyal customers for 30 days, beginning from 30th December to 28th January 2021. And tune in each day, a free ene, tune in every day to the drive time on Joy FM and correctly answer questions on the Ecobank mobile, GHQR, and the history of Ecobank to be one of the lucky winners of 3,000 Ghana cedis each. And every day for 30 days. Into every day. What? Every day I check 3,000 Ghana cedis for 30 days. Wow. Ecobank, you're too much. And Ecobank at 30 is celebrating 30 years of financial innovation and banking excellence. Download Ecobank Mobile from Google Play Store or the Apple Store. And remember to stay safe. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank my main client was a Vodafone Red Trader app no ye juma boa man for papa nko for Fredi hu adanse no ese wani ensa wo catch. If you want to be in control of your business, and I mean total control of your business, you need the Vodafone Red Trader app, because really nipa ba you cannot do much. Monitoring sales, taking inventory, managing customers, nipa back, you cannot do it. But with that little help from Vodafone Business, no, it'll go a long way in helping you. Into just download the Vodafone Red Trader app from your Google Play Store. It'll help you to manage, record, monitor sales, and take inventory easily. You can also receive payment via Vodafone Cash or any mobile money option. Stay in control of your business today. Download the Red Trader app from Google Play Store and enjoy a 30-day free trial, or simply call 0302-334-040 for more information. Not Shannon. So, and more, Bebrena we school so near Jumaye, you know. Asempa FM. Na o chain per Juma, and there is a way you can start your own business. We should in here sika do bia and make for Builders Bazaar. Builders Bazaar. It's the newest sensation in Ghana's real estate development chain. Now a well-stocked retailer of household and commercial furnishing essentials, delivering top-grade European market branded kitchenwares, doors, carpet tiles, and curtains at affordable prices. Now, the furnishing solutions real estate developers, project managers, interior decorators, retailers, and individuals. It is about a now up to 30,000 Ghana cedis of product. And yes, can you to pay no. Tornioma to the tune of 30,000 Ghana. Yeah, amount 6 months. No way to kakra. Interest-free, interest BN so. Through our partner banks, ube triama in kakra. Just buy up to 30,000 Ghana cedis. In the way, no, it's a business right there for you to start. Interior decor, nioma, tiles, carpet, apno, curtains, kitchenwares, unyabia. You are in business. Tornioma 30,000 Ghana cedis and above. Now your amount 6 months never trianing, and you are the amount suppliers credit really. In the wood trianing kakran over 6 months. You know, it's unbelievable. And Oko Builders Bazaar, it's really happening now, man, for a starty business, a Tornioma kama. Find Builders Bazaar showrooms at Accra on the first floor of the Laboni Ecobank building, or in Kumasi at Home Avenue near Patasi Police Depot. Call us on 0504 100 009, 0504 100 009. The Builders Bazaar, a redefinition of household elegance. Only one in income. And here can dance here in seminar na make for Rockstars roofing systems and so at the amount. Say they are the leading manufacturer of quality roofing sheets for both domestic and industrial purposes. Inti say ope roofing sheet pa roofing sheet pa mo amunim takra de no. Say St. John's School or St. John's Asoreda in the chapel down. St. John's Chapel down the roofing no word no. Brutal. Ope roofing be papa pasa. Rockstars roofing. And then you almost sign the quality ceiling product aba. And they construct long-lasting ceiling. In Okowa, we have products like POP cement, plasterboard, joint filler, corner mold, centerpiece, fiber. Nina ubenya biya 20. We a wholesaler. Buy quality ceiling products. Building contractors, individuals, churches, schools, mumra, namus mumetomo quality ceiling product in free ho. So up a perfect finishing, but because a dying there finishing a dying a dance in te kone kope bi ewo ho. Buy a your roofing no we have variety of designs, sizes, gauges, colors, and we can produce according to our specification. Ye born so ewo form and your office ewo every region, all the 16 regions in Ghana. Rockstars roofing a present ewo ho. Yes, I free estimate in the ababa share would dying so mawa. Estimate ye baba ye free wuntriaka for the estimate. Ye be tuka a baby biama kama wuntriashe. Fre 0243 690 402 0243 690 402 Rockstars. Quality and affordability. We have some very interesting interviews lined up. Yaba in Pennyfobe Brew, including Gary Mafu. ni makonsan kan ne ho ye ba sisi a
si imagine pass we
Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasugu so a utie no mede your say bonso ofemi obi ameje so 6:30 p.m. and dwumedie eba awie. It's a Wednesday edition of the show. Remember ochna yebesan edi dwumedie no abremo Friday a holiday, the 1st of January, and also no yebehwe na fe dwumedie na atwa so sa nyame adom ochna yet na say as we end the year we so ochna the final day of the year 2020. We would end the year with an exclusive interview with the Information Minister of the Republic, Kojo Opowen. Kojo is our guest on Ekosiisen Live. And make a date you would want to listen to him on a myriad of issues. Yebedi in Sembebre na ho enkomo nyame yadomo a ochna intermonshans. We said Julius Afedi or so many. Also, is former President John Dramani Mahama seeking to contest Jean Mensa for the EC chairmanship role? How can we have two first petitioners in one case? Okay, I don't really get your drift, but also, Obi, Happy New Year to you and the multimedia group in advance. Mr. Mahama knew down from his heart that he lost the elections big time, but he's trying to copy President Akufo-Addo by challenging this result. And I went to the court with facts, but he is there with mistakes in his petition, which he knows is going to lose, and afterwards will come as the main contender for the 2024 elections, thinking Ghanaians will reward him as they did to Nana. But trust me, he's going to lose for the third time, God willing. Mr. President all the way in Denmark, and on the way up praying. We say, I applaud the decision of the former president and presidential candidate of the NDC for challenging the outcome of the elections before a court of competent jurisdiction. However, if you ever vilified Electoral Commission and you are a foot soldier of the NDC, ask Sami Jemfieska and the legal team, how would we call this error? Transpositional or error of commission?
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Dover
FM.
Mafo, Ewa Samankes, currently in Illinois, Chicago, US of A. Obi, what has the NDC party been left with now? A chameleon party? Didn't the NDC say they won the 2020 elections? So what has now changed? They are pleading they did not win the election, but instead they want a rerun. This plea is laughable and dead on arrival. Egbe Zwale, and Odiwe Abba. In 2012, this is what the Supreme Court did for the NPP. Tell them to stop the unnecessary noise about the NDC errors. Ofori Anim, Deputy Secretary NDC USA, and was sending a link which says Supreme Court grant NPP's request to amend petition. And amendment of petition in the new rules of engagement, the rules governing this particular petition, which is CI 9069, as the lawyers said, Omodi Hashem said there will be no room for amendment of the petition. Of course, I believe that they will refer to the error. They said the lawyer Samson Kai, with the plea of the court. And I said with the court edgy tumua, the court can allow them to correct that error, but that will not mean say they are amending the petition. They're two different things. Say with the leave of the court, they can correct the error and not amend the petition and the grounds for the petition. Mr. John Dramani Mahames, a rotation will be Zoom lioned. NDC fanatics are naturally born. Blah, blah, blah. Game over. Congratulations once again, Mr. President and President-elect, His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, Samuel Brian Boabin, and on the way Abraham. Kekewo Elembele, and he says, Obi, why is the NPP making noise of errors from their previous go-to-court mantra? Our petition is about the violation of the supreme law of the land, the 1992 Constitution by the EC, and not clerical or typographical errors. The NPP is feeling wet even in this Hamatan season. Elembele, Keke, and all the way up. Hi, Obi. James' petition is riddled with errors and typos. Will they appear before the Supreme Court and correct these errors? Are the NDC permitted to make mistakes and subsequently correct same, but the EC aren't allowed same, karma, anokwa, kojo God, ekropon ekriapem. Kojo God will ekropon ekriapem na on the way up. What I'll do, with the permission of the production, and you may be a phone lines na atum na ya famon so madrin chentimunshan and so MIA. Whereas after the election, the NDC made us understand that John Mahama had won. They even went further to tell their supporters that Mahama's result has been exchanged with that of Nanado. Today they are in court calling for a runoff. Indeed. Blah, 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 blah. Rainbow. Kaswa. Edie Eni. Enoch Inyan Ewa Kaswa. I said, good evening, Obi. How come Justice Doche was on the 2013 election petition case and cannot be on this case? They have started giving excuses not to accept the verdict of the Supreme Court should they lose, which is a must. Afishiapa, Enoch Enyan, Kaswa. If the Supreme Court grants relief F, the race will be between NDC and the EC on the ballot paper. Julius Afedi, again in so many. Obviously, that error would be corrected, I think. Let me see. Obi, so nowhere in the petition is the NDC and John Mahama telling the court that John Mahama's vote has been added to that of Nana Akufo-Addo, or any other vote has been added or given to Nana Akufo-Addo unlawfully, or whatsoever, as the NDC have been preaching to their followers and in the media. Indeed, the battle is the Lord's. Nana Akufo-Addo won the election fairly and squarely. God bless Ghana. Yao Marvin in Kwesemintim, and he says regards to Honorable Bonzo K, DCE of the Elembele district, and on the way are praying. Obi, the same Supreme Court couldn't overturn 40,000 votes in NPP petitions. How can 500,000 votes be turned around? Karma. Merry Christmas to Honorable Frank Anodompre. Castro Ananu is in Sawem. Let me still read some more messages now for Yenshe and Twaso. Good afternoon, Obi. Looking at the NDC evidence, EC chairperson will find it tough in responding to the petitioners. It is obvious that the will of the Ghanaian people has been subverted by the Jean Mensa-led EC. I stand with JM. Daniel Dakwa Ewo Abetifi quote. Please, Obi has not said, and publication to that effect by Ghana Police Service weeks ago. Okay, not very clear. I think it's time the leadership of the NDC, especially the minority caucus, is called to order. If they have issues with the outcome of the election, they should act within the remit of the law, for their actions are a clear recipe for disaster. Jomo Pokwase Festus. And on the way, a brain. Okay. Emmanuel Rock da Comensa Elfantebo Jas, and he says, good afternoon, Obi. I thought the NDC said they won the presidential election. So why are they now saying that none of the presidential candidates won and that there should be a runoff? These people, the battle still remains the Lord's. Good afternoon, Obi. Please don't educate the NDC lawyers, okay? Hey, me? It is said that the goat who did not ask where his father went
on Asempa FM
will also go the same way. Mr. Fred Eddie Eni. Mahmoud Intema says, how can the EC contest an election with former President Mahama? ANDC. Okay. Ma yenshana fe yemie ye phone lines no entum. Please ask the Electoral Commission when they would pay us our exhibition money. We finished on the 26th of September. Kofi Okreku. Hey, 26th September. Wow. Umar in Accra says, Obi, the NDC's election petition is much ado about nothing. They are looking at form rather than substance. If the form of declaration of Nanado as president was even faulty, the Supreme Court would only direct the EC to do the needful. Form indeed cannot beat substance. Umar in Accra. And on the way I praying. Message is not a dorsal. But you can begin calling us 0302 216 545 and 0302 216 546 on Asempa FM and yenyamre emamonamon so mfama dwenchemra on the issues in the 0302 216 545 and 0302 216 546. Before that, no Consolidated Bank Ghana say edne so pese wutua woto unim say etuotua no eyenhye o minimum rapon hye so we citizen nkwani wo so wutua to. Consolidated Bank Ghana say mumu bebe na ya na munya excuse and GRA office ne meme e we chire ne ade yesi dabi ene ubetima gbawura Consolidated Bank branch bia na watua taxes e wa na say the easy crowds all your phone net dial *222# in the *222#. Follow the prompt. You can pay your custom duties, your Ghana Revenue Authority taxes, your EPA levies, Ghana Standard Authority levies, Food and Drugs Authority levies, and levies for all other government services will be to just by dialing *222#. And I can also bit mako CBG branch bia kwa pay your taxes and ensure proper development. CBG is ISO certified and they call cbg.com.gh for further information. cbg.com.gh and that's a phrase 0302 216 000 0302 216 000. Na yentie one won so ntimi eni enkomo CBG or say we stand with you. Freshman capsules, fresh cool capsules, fresh lady capsules, Nidin and Honam esse. In the cocoa air house, this here we are general body pains. We here fresh cool capsules. We your bar ubun sa what yaw. O de po anase can dies and as a white and a air how. Menstrual disorders, low libido, fresh lady capsules between us here. Bear man's open male vitality, which now nice so urine flow it me improve a freshman capsules. Nina Sasam Pharmaceuticals at the Abadja so free 0243 559 319. Now no we need and come. Call us Nibia Bar na yen sheni start here farm calls no 0302 216 545. Good evening.
Obi.
Me pacho hwani.
Pacho yeto agbedefu.
Agbedefu.
Ni ma fi apo.
Afi papa nko mesan ye ho.
Asempa FM.
And then I can about Kantama.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Which man was what to but I to ball because homework here, come on, a group of Morgan and say, talk a better, not to D, so but and yet, and I say, what to now, I
okay. Mamenase na yem fani pafofro. Good evening.
Good evening, Obi. Na pom te se.
Nyame adome ho me pa cho hwan ni.
Obi onya Alhaji Gadu. Me frefra Chimota.
Alhaji Gadu me ntio.
Nyankopon sra mo bebre nya agima papa mo ye ma o man Ghana. Na ne ya se NDC for more profile o mo atem no e court me boa.
Yes.
Ade a ye hwe no Obi se wo no obi etu ade ho na wo si ho ntiase a enye demonstration and abe solve issue enye ajashishie and abe tema solve sa issue Obi 2012 one kaso wo my Ghana yekoto abawie mentima se bae no oma mampanyini emre no a wo ye fra bella na na
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
ama ekodi asen wi ati nyina ho se samre no saloto say onye Amadu Sule
who say police station be our most finger of God. Any special vote to know I see young confirm brand. Oh, Baby, I didn't go do it. And to your bet, and your basa and I bet my cheeky was some. And to me, the men pub on it or Modi Cocotuno. At some like judges no Becano, Yang Tum. Because Omo or Minunti and your party be anti no more. Ma among young Cocasam no way to you, Yassimi. I am no correct children, I may well the same say, court way Becca, and the NDC for the ever Babia.
Okay. Yeah, that's it, Papa. You go so far calls no. Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Me ba to wine.
Yeah, you're from Yakubu Dombote. Me kasafuru offensive career.
Yakubu mi enti.
Yeah, me that's na kasa me kan se me bo baso. Na me se interview no ina nema e na me bo baso. Na me mum de examination ni bi na me de ni bo ma chief say e fa bi no Engine go back to Nipa Bay Dubaco, AC say a president or Ghana Hammer or Baba Joe Mana see. Now, some church or TV station, not about oh, and yet fair because a butter better now will not go over just
Omota, why at it?
Omunata empty.
Ever quite benson.
What I know in some shop on the with a TV station near the. Let TV3 to look at the friends I got 2 or 149 presidential parliamentary candidate. Abroad and so oh, Marco or Marco Digiska, we are fair. But
you need evidence be a chess will be a Jessica, and sometimes let's also be very careful some of the things we say. I mean, say Ubia Bibia, you can point out Nyomo Muya Ufise Ankoye. And there's going ahead to alert so be a Jessica when you've not seen any such thing in your fair. Good evening.
Good evening.
Me patron Hoina Yenyanui.
Obi Wahab.
Wahab.
Yeah.
Who can say him?
Don
Kokrom. Okay. Wahab me and you.
Obi men are not what can be before over to some patate. If you look at it, or can I say you said so I don't want to know this way here. Woman didn't end na the with it who did and people for come who say young sister voter registered in another bar a buying
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. Now you see that. Was a change now young sister register. And this is what is I registered and she can say it. And one at the more problem is the problem with one. And getting to me I find that this one go petition else I will not
Asempa FM.
What a change in a better son. A home send the Ghana food in any. Yes, save you for a bar. A few more things. And the Bena men may do, you know, who be miss all cultural and before mammy.
Okay, ma menase. Good evening.
Evening, Obi.
Me patron Hoina Menyanui.
So for mammy, Dobby,
so for mammy, me and you.
Obi, Nima, Munina, most is Yapa. Mobo Juma, 50 January, December, COVID, and Rama, Yamanko, a number of mobile, and Mamma. Obi, the mechanism, the Yamia, the South Yapa, nursing you. Next 7 December, Ghana first Waka, Echo Swaba, and the man and Quadro. Now they are Ghana for Nayasha and the means to what's a real a joke for a court near the neck. So before why they are caught now, the neck. Near the demonstration, maybe that and you can identify them. Sabasaka. He said the Yamia to my court. No, Omako petition court, none of them who can say errors is so. It's taking I Ghana. A better says Omudia Samana. Omudia Samana, or when they do say any idiot can go to court ampa. They must have done a phone and say, Yakuma to him. Now, 7 January, best one another than to eat as the president elect for Republic of Ghana. It is almost as there. Court normal, normal for Master Mogo. Obi Yamen
Pamenase. Na yen fa call 6 minutes after 6. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Meaning your say bonsu. Good evening.
Good evening.
Me patron Hoina Menyanui.
Obi the law of Japa.
Afi papa nkome san ho.
Me patron where we war for say wadamfo na namwako na America.
Oh nana apom ye de.
Adom ene mpaebo ani ahwe yi no ye papa.
My ntie we.
nji sɛ mo amon kan so ono wadwuma fu nyina obiara ho ye
nyame adom ye ho ye pa